What do you think you're gonna make though? Because I'm hungry. Oh my God, we have freaking audio. I'm on. Um. I'm on Doug's laptop. It probably won't stay on for long because it keeps shutting off whenever he's on YouTube. So I'm gonna try. Oh.
What did I get sucked
Oh God, I can't hear you. You're roboting. Well, did you freeze them? Are you there? Hey, Drew. Hey, Troy. Oh, he fell off. Oh, it's working. I told you it's the computer. It's some kind of a setting, and I don't know what I'm doing.
That thing flicks out.
I know. I'm gonna send Troy a link and Drew. Yeah, Troy, I could use your expertise right about now.
Yes.
I can't. Oh, Troy, I need your help. I can't get my laptop to acknowledge any microphone. No microphone. I've tried 3 microphones. I've got nothing. Like, no, nothing. Hi, Joey Baloney. The only man who matters and stuff. Where did Pounder go? Doug, where'd you go? Where are you?
Up here.
Are you in the shower thingy? Oh, yeah. Doug's working on the shower thingy. So, Troy, what could be wrong with my laptop that won't let it recognize any microphone, like no microphone? I tried the integrated laptop microphone. I tried the webcam microphone, which the webcam's brand new. I got it for Christmas. And I tried the Blue Yeti microphone. No microphone works on my laptop all of a sudden. I know it's got to be a setting from when I was speaking to my son on Skype a while back. It's got to be that. I'm assuming. I don't really know. I've Googled and it tells me to do all the standard shit that you already know how to do. You know, it's like, no crap. I already tried that. And it's not working. Anybody want a chihuahua? I have a little chihuahua. Come here, little Chi-Chi. Say hello to the people, Chi-Chi. Hello, people. My name is Chi-Chi.
Let people know that computer sometimes is.
Yeah, they already did. This computer will just cut out of nowhere, and if that starts, I ain't even fucking dealing with it tonight. Oh, look at the little Chi-Chi. I'm a little Chi-Chi. She got hit by a car a month ago, way before I moved here to this RV park. And the guy didn't get her fixed, so her little leg kind of wings out. But it doesn't stop her. She still gets it. She runs and plays with Jewel and stuff. But she can't stay here. Her daddy went to jail, and he hasn't even gotten his arraignment yet. He went to jail the first Saturday we were here. We got the RV on a Tuesday. We weren't even moved in yet. We had just moved in, actually, Saturday. And they hauled him off in handcuffs. So might have to talk to you in a little bit. Something you need to do. Okay. Yeah, because I can't. I can't get it to. I can't get it to acknowledge any microphones. But anyway, he went to jail supposedly. Well, he's not been convicted. He just hasn't even had his arraignment yet. That was the Saturday. Let me see. That was on. Wait, little Chi-Chi's down here. Licking my arm. That was on the 1st. And he yells out as they're hauling him off in handcuffs. We've never even met the dude. He yells out, "Hey, my dog's inside the camper. Will you take care of her? Don't let my dog just stay in there." And we were like, yeah, we got it. We thought, he'll be in and out. So I was going over there to feed her and walk her and stuff. I went in not knowing what I was going to find. And I found this little Chi-Chi. The little Chi-Chi. She's a little Chi-Chi. And she needs a home because she can't fucking stay here. But, hey, Charlie. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having this little Chihuahua, but I live in an RV and I ain't trying to let it get out of control. I have my big girl Jewel and I have my 3 cats. That is all. That is it for me. I am good. I think I'm crooked. Fix it. Okay. But anyway, I thought the cop said he was going to see the judge on Sunday morning. Because they do court like every day here. So I'm like, okay, cool. Didn't see the guy again. And I got concerned because every time I would go over to tend to her, roaches would just shower down as soon as I opened the door. It was awful. And I did not want to leave her in there like that. So I finally went over there and just got her. I was like, yeah, I'm not leaving her in that shit. There's a whole lot more to that story, but what it comes down to is I went and got her. And I gave her a bath because she smelled just like that place. And she's the best little Chi-Chi. This is her. You go wave. Say hi. Like she'll wave. Hello. 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 Who's the good girl? But she sleeps right by my legs. She gets under the covers and she just lays behind my legs. And she's a good dog. She waved for the camera. She got on there and she did her little girl thing. She did good. But she's a good girl. And her name was Socks for obvious reasons. She's got little white socks on her feet. But Socks is so typical that I changed it to something that sounds kind of similar. So I call her Sasha and she comes to that. So, and I call her little Chi-Chi. Tell us some trailer park stories and stuff. I would, but I don't live in a trailer park anymore. Sorry, I live in an RV park where people come and go. Some are long-term, some are elderly, some are here on their jobs, some are just passing through for a couple of days. So I don't really have much for you there. But for the long-timers, they seem okay. The ones that I've met, they seem fine. Met a Mexican couple with they got a pit bull and a Rottweiler, and she's pregnant and he works for Amazon. So they go from, wherever Amazon sends them from warehouse to warehouse. So he's like, I think he might be a picker. I'm not sure. I never asked him. But so I met them. They were really super nice people. They're here for a while. They've been here for, I think they said 2 months, and they don't know when they're going to leave. And then there's a guy that lives 2 lots down, because the lot where this Chi-Chi's daddy lived, he's in jail. They already hauled his RV out of here. So it's an empty lot. And then there's this nice newer RV. I think it's like a 2014 or 2015. It's smaller. It's small. And that guy's a working guy. He's here on his job. He's young. He might be in his early 20s, and he's got a dog. And there's a guy at the very end. He's in a Class A, big Class A with slide outs. Really a nice way. He has a Jeep and a pickup truck. And he's here on his job. He's from Michigan, I believe. But Charlie says, I have 2 Chihuahuas, Stella and Surrey. Let me see. There's a guy that has a Challenger just like ours, only it's an 04, and it's a little shorter than ours. And he's 1 road over. There's mobile homes right here diagonal behind us and right directly behind us. So there are a handful of mobile homes here, but for the most part, it's like for every 5 RVs, there's 1 mobile home. It's really obviously an RV park. No. Be a good girl. My stomach hurts. I need to eat food. I need sustenance. No, there's really not a lot to say. I'm behind on my videos. I've been doing videos. I just haven't been doing my editing and putting them up like I should be. It's a lot of work, and I'm tired. We're doing a lot of shit here. Doug put in a new shower head. It was horrific. It's PVC and a nice shower head, but it's leaning wrong. And I felt like last night when I first took a shower with the new shower head, I felt like I was in a crowded shower stall. Like there were 2 other fucking people in there with me. It was awful. So he's fixing it tonight. Hi, Jan. I love the 5th wheel. I love it. I love this 5th wheel. One thing that I love the most, well, there's a couple of things that I really love about it. It's spacious. It's roomy. It's as roomy. This room, the kitchen and the lounge area, it's as big as the mobile home area that we had. It's the exact same size. What?
When's the last time that you had your boy come? Everything was working great.
I'd have to look on. It was on one of Pounder's hangouts. So it was probably about a month and a half ago. Why?
We need to restore that to an earlier time.
To an earlier time? Yeah, I'll see if that works. And then the other thing, so it's roomy. I got plenty of room in here. The other thing I really like about it is that it's like way nicer than that mobile home by a long shot. Another thing I like about this is that the bedroom is the same size as the bedroom we had in the mobile home. Maybe even a little bit bigger. I'm not even kidding. Another thing that I like is it's nicer than the mobile home that we were in. I don't know how to put it. No, you're not banned here. Why would you be banned? What else? Another thing is that it's just enough space. We don't have more room than we need. And this provides everything we do need. A little sitting area with accommodations, a bedroom, a bathroom, a kitchen. What else do you fucking need? You don't need more than that. I don't need a 2 or 3 story house. I just don't need I don't need all the extra shit. I don't care to keep up with the Joneses. I don't even know them. Don't care. I love this. My favorite part about this is that it's paid for. That is hands down my favorite part of this RV. See, I'm going to do a vlog about all this, but still, for now, I just thought I'd touch on that. Doug loves it here. He just burped. Nice lady fell. His favorite part of the RV is that it's paid for. We're on the same page with that. We haven't stepped on each other's toes at all. me taking a shower after he's gone to bed, which I don't tend to do a lot of. But let me see. No, he was saying, give it time. I'll hate it, but there's no way I'll hate this. I've lived in huge homes. I've lived in little teeny places. I've lived in efficiencies. I lived in townhouses. I've lived in apartments, mobile homes, motel rooms. This is right there where it needs to be. I'm where I need to be. Storage is good, but it's awkward. I don't know if that makes sense. Storage is kind of awkward. There's tons of it, but it's precariously placed. You have to really be creative, and I don't mind it one bit. Hi, RV and After 10. Hi, Lavender Flower. And this is the first this is the first day that I've worn makeup. God, I want to say it's been, I wore mascara the day that we got the RV, but that don't fucking count. Other than that, it's probably been close to 2 months. I just don't, well, most of y'all know why, because of my irritable skin right here that I don't know what that is all of a sudden, but makeup just makes it worse. Hey, baby, doesn't somebody want a chihuahua? Oh, chihuahua. Come on, Chichi. Come on, Chichi, say hi. Oh, you're so sweet, little Chichi. Anyway, y'all, I'm giving this baby to somebody. She's an amazing dog. And she's got to go, because when the owner goes to his arraignment and gets out of jail, he's going to want her back, and he ain't fucking getting her. He ain't getting her. That's all there is to that. Look at her. Look at my little Chichi. Oh. Hi, Henry. Well, it's funny you asked. He says, Corey, how are you? Things starting to feel like home. No. It's starting to feel like mine. Absolutely. Feeling like home? Not yet, because we haven't done all the changes that I want to do to make it feel like mine. We haven't gotten the furniture that I want to get yet, or none of that. We're focusing on obviously prioritizing the money. As paychecks come in, we're going to use them to do repairs. I'm not doing any remodeling until I know that the repairs are complete. We've already put on new jacks in the back, the stabilizing jacks, because it had those scissor jacks attached to it. One of them was broke off, the other one was froze up. So anyway, I got a video of what Doug did. He bought a set. We bought a set, and he took them to work, and he welded them, and he altered them and made them better than they were. So, hi, Perry. How's life over there, Perry? I know it takes you a while to type stuff out, so I'm just going to keep talking while you're working on that. Doug's outside. I'll tell him you said hi, though. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, we want to obviously do the repairs before we start painting and shit. Being realistic, I can't wait to get these valance thingies off the windows, those hard valances. I do like that we still have the day-night shades. Oh, yeah, those things are expensive. We have, sorry, had to go air a tire up, Corey, but when you can, if you can install TeamViewer on your laptop, I can look into the mic issue. Okay, yeah, I have to use TeamViewer when my son does it, and he goes into my shit. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll try to do it tonight, but I probably won't get to till tomorrow. So we'll try to hook up tomorrow, and we'll do it then. Anyway. Oh, the shades are in really good shape. I have to have one in the bedroom and one right here restrung, or just get them tightened, because they're not unstrung, they're just not, they won't stay up. So I'm thinking that I just need to get them, have someone come out here and reattach them, or maybe if y'all know of a video I can use to look at how to reattach them to those little pegs, that would probably help. Yeah, I'll text you when I'm free tomorrow. I got some flower seeds today. Where are my flower seeds? Doug! Doug! He'll be back. Hey. Hey. Where's the flower seeds? The flower seeds. I want to show them because I'm bored out of my mind during the day. You can only clean and vacuum and wipe and dust and blah, 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 blah so much, and you start losing your fucking mind. So, Sasha, don't you go for that door. Just throw him. I got him. You could have just walked all the way over here. You were just standing right there. Okay. So I went to the store to get a wildflower mixture. Just, a whole big bag. Just, they had one and I didn't like them. So the lady made a deal with me and she said, just pick out whichever ones you want of the little ones and I'll mark them 50% off. Hell yeah. So the story with the little dog. I don't care what he does with this. I had to call my husband, so I called him. The little dog belonged to a guy. Uh-oh, Jill's having one of her little attacks. Okay, calm down. Okay, I got little Chi-Chi over here. She's waving at me. Oh, let me show y'all. Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi. What Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi. Are you gonna play with me, girl? Chi-Chi. She needs a home, y'all. She needs a home. Oh, I love that little Chi-Chi, but she can't stay here. Are you okay, Jewel? With your little boobies? You're jealous. Oh, there's Daddy. Okay. All right. So anyway. Yeah, she's okay. She has these little attacks every now and then. It's like little doggy asthma or some shit. I don't know. Anyway. There's one thing of them right there. English Daisy. They're pretty. Puppies. What? Snapdragon. And Doug's taking me to get some really cheap, like pots, the big pots, and I'm going to grow them in there. These are marigolds and alyssum, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, it's going to be really pretty. So that couch is fucking ridiculous. That matches the freaking balances. That's original. It's gone. So are the balances. Very uncomfortable couch, by the way, too. If anybody wants to come on, let me know. I'll hurl a link your way. But yeah, so I'm going to put flowers in tomorrow, hopefully. But if not, I'll do it Sunday. And because I don't have anything to do and I'm so bored. The skin's itching. Ugh. I'm getting hungry too. Doug's got to make me yum-yums. Yeah, your fifth wheel is the type I commonly saw when I worked at the dealer. It's messy. The doggies are have their toys out, and I got rid of the table and chairs because they were trashy. Those were not even the ones that came in here. The chairs are the type that come in these particular RVs. That table was out of a Jayco or some shit. That is not like they put into these. So I got rid of the table. We threw it out. We threw out 2 of the 4 chairs. I'm using one of the chairs right now as a desk, and the other chair's just got stuff sitting on it. Storage is still an issue. We're still trying to figure out where things can be conveniently placed. So that's still, So there's Julie and all her toys and the puppy's toys. And a fan to force all the air upstairs because our AC is still not working right. So the new thermostat didn't even help. And the kitchen is like, it looks way more cluttered from here. Oh God, that looks way, and it's not cluttered at all. Anyway, I guess it's that mirror on the wall that makes it look that way. I've just got like canisters up there and my typical hand soap and my utensils. It's really not that cluttered, but it looks really cluttered. It's got to be that mirror on the wall that's making it look that way on here. Pound, are you going to come back in? Get your ass back in here, or I'm going to start that rumor. I'm going to start that rumor. Oh, I'm so sorry, Henry. Are you feeling better now? I hope you are. But seriously, people, you know what? You seriously need to help me find a home for this little chihuahua before the guy gets out of jail, because he's going to want her back and he ain't getting her. I found out he was giving her Percocets and beer when she got hit in the road because he took her out to the road. She's lucky she's alive. And her leg got all jacked up. He didn't take her to the vet. It's been a month. Well, over a month now. And he was giving her Percocets and beer, and he didn't mind telling everybody. And that's how I found out after the fact. No, I haven't really tried Pet Finders or anything. I did look up Chihuahua rescues in my area, and there was only one, and it seemed a little shoddy at best. I was like, I'm not going to take a chance of her ending up in a kennel for 2 months, I don't know. It didn't feel right. I just went with my gut. I said, no, I'm not doing that. But I want to put her directly into the hands of her new home. I don't want to give her to a rescue or send her to the pound. Although I know that the Humane Society here would rehome her really quickly. I'm not doing
that. So just take the doggy to ASPCA.
No, because she'd be so confused, and
I knew I said I was going to stay in the slide chat, but I guess I'll pop in for a little bit.
Good deal. Yeah, we'll do that team viewer thing tomorrow.
Yeah, that's no problem at all.
Yeah. Hey, Shane. Is he frozen?
Huh?
He's fucking with us.
I'm frozen. What?
You weren't moving. Oh, you're moving now. Okay.
Because I was going to wait until Sabina got home so I could use her phone for this, but so I'm using the DSL, and it's really crappy.
I had DSL for a while in North Carolina. I liked it.
Yeah.
Better than dial-up. And I guess it just depends on who you have, too.
I'm lucky if I can get 1,000
where?
per second. Usually more like 900.
Yeah. Do what?
Hey, all my heat's going.
Well, DSL, it's location, plan, and the provider. I mean, it's an all kind of mess because it uses old copper lines.
Yeah, mine, when I lived in town, the DSL was pretty good, but way out here, it's going like 5 miles to get here, so over really old copper wires. And then all the long-hair, maggot-infested, dope-smoking teenagers come home from school and fire up their video games, and you can't do nothing.
We have a window unit in now, Perry, because remember when we left, we had 3 of them. And we left, one of them belonged to the park. One of them we left for the park. We just told them they could have it. And the other one we brought with us. And it's right here in the front, because there's a fire escape window at either end. And Doug used the fire escape window at the front since we have the door here. So we don't really need it from this end. And that's where he framed it in. Because I told him, if you flaw that frame, that window, If you flaw the fiberglass siding on the outside, I'm beating your ass. And he was like, I promise you will never know it was ever here. I said, okay. So we've got the window unit in. It's worked fine. We don't even have to run it at nighttime. It's not on right now. I've got it turned off. Doug put in a new ceiling fan yesterday and took that god-awful big monstrosity, hideous Harbor Breeze Baja one out of here. So this one's very streamlined. It's got a light. The other one didn't have a light. And it's white, so it blends in. It doesn't like gobble up eye space. It's flush. It's a hugger. Good Lord, that dog's crazy. So we got the ceiling fan and we have the window AC, and upstairs we just put the fan right there, and it's fine all night long, all day. It's fine so far. But we're gonna get the central air fixed though.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got my hands on a window unit because my roof AC bit the dust at the tail end of summer last summer.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ours is the ducted kind. It's ducted throughout.
Yeah, I saw that in your videos.
Oh yeah, but we've got to get it fixed. It's not working. Doug replaced the thermostat, but the thermostat was not wired like the RV one that we took out. So,
I think in that model there's actually was there like 2 extra wires?
That would be funny to watch.
I think so.
Yeah, that's usually like I think like the way that it's wired, they have the fan wired somewhat differently. So you'll see a lot of people that put in new thermostats in those kind of RVs, and they'll have like a little toggle switch added to the side to shut the fan off and on.
Yeah. He's going to work it out. It's just that we're taking one project at a time right now, you know. So he tackled it. He got sick of it and said, for now, we'll just use the window. I'll get back to it. But I am sick of dealing with this thing. So he moved on to something else. Henry says, Corey, how's the square footage for you? Do you miss the larger space? Henry, I don't know if you were in here just a little while ago when I was talking about it. What I love about it is the kitchen living room area is the same size as the mobile homes where we were. The one that we were in, it's the same. So we're not losing any square footage.
Yeah, you got the slides to thank for that.
Right. And the bedroom is actually probably slightly bigger than the one we were in the mobile home. The bathroom, it's awkward because of the way the RV bathrooms are in this year, you know, in the O2. Where the toilet room is in a water closet, but you know, it's bigger. The bathroom is bigger than the one where we just moved out of. So all in all, the living room, kitchen, bedroom, and bathroom are bigger than they were in the mobile home. What we lack here is that hallway. We don't have a hallway here. We don't need one. And we're lacking a second bedroom. Other than that, the space is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
So I'm loving it. It's huge. Pounder, you're muted. I had to mute you because somebody was talking over there. Unmute yourself.
Because I have actual friends in the real world, okay?
I do too. Mine are all over the United States, though. They're not slam up my butthole.
Say hi to David.
Hi to David.
Hi.
Hello.
Pounder, you want a dog?
Me?
Look, she's waving. She's waving.
Dog.
You do?
Look.
I
Hello.
want a.
Pounder,
bulldog.
look.
Oh, those are nice dogs.
Look at her.
She's waving.
She's waving.
You're my dog.
Oh, God, she's so cute.
No.
Oh, you're welcome, Perry. I hope it works for you. Okay, you might need to spray it out, take it outside because it's been sitting in the building for a while.
You won't.
But this way, Henry, you in a RV like that, even if the kids were sleeping on the floor, there's like enough room on the floor for like 6 sleeping bags.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well we're putting a new couch in here that folds out into a bed for when the boys come. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if we don't find one that we want within the price range we're looking to spend, because we're not buying brand new. No, we're buying garage sales, secondhand. There's no reason to buy new. And if we can't, we're going to get a futon. We're going to get a futon for the boys. And when they leave, we can really get something that we really, really want.
That'd probably be my preference. Would be like a futon or just like one of those, like couches that you can get like at RV salvage that have the nice, like easy to pull out features and everything like that.
Exactly.
Actually, I think Eric actually got one of those for his RV.
Who? Oh, you talking about Nomadic Fanatic?
Yeah, he got like a couch with I think those similar mechanics.
He didn't get shit. Somebody got it for him.
I'm not even going to even get into that.
He GoFunded that bad boy.
You have something I could drink? Like,
His GoFundMe, go and find him, and that's how you got it.
can I get a glass?
Oh, Henry, we had 2 bedrooms, by the way, not 3. We had 2, and they were both incredibly small. In that,
But yeah,
mobile
I
home.
only brought it up for the couch, not him.
Right. No, Henry, I'm not going to be doing IKEA because it seems like everyone that lives in an RV does IKEA, which is so lame after a while. Every time I turn around, someone's going, these are my cabinets by IKEA. This is my bed by IKEA. This is my hamper from IKEA. And not just that, but I'm not buying brand new because I can't afford it right now. There's no reason to buy new.
I can't work in there while you're working in there.
I'm not gonna work.
Are you
I'll
serious?
make it.
Oh, the cat. Because the dog chased her. Get that, please. I'll be right back, y'all.
Can't be that complicated, can it?
No, not much busy right now. No, it's not complicated. I just
Oh, geez. Is it my turn?
what do we got going on here? Did you bring in
My, this is only supposedly 2G I'm doing this on because I used up my 22 gigabytes, so they said they throttled me.
How's it
But
working?
maybe they
Oh,
give priority
it's good.
bandwidth to like Google stuff.
Go out of them.
No, it's fine. I gave him some.
Is anybody home?
Here, just doing some reading too.
Who said woohoo?
Me.
What are you up to, Troy?
Oh, just trying to stay alive and trying to save up on some money.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, especially when with my health and everything. I finally got breaking down to plugging in my air conditioner because it started actually getting just a little too hot in the RV, and I was starting to get sick.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that really sucks.
Yeah,
So
you gotta open a vent once in a while, even if you lose some heat.
Oh, I've tried doing all the vent things, and even having the fans going and everything like that. The roof vents open, some other side windows open.
What do you got? An electric heater?
Huh? No, the electric heat was off.
What kind of heat are you using in there?
All the heat is off. It's too hot to use heat.
So just the sun cooking the side of it does that?
Well, yeah, not much coverage over here, which is good for the solar, but then yeah.
Here's what my dad watched. See?
Did you guys already eat dinner in there, David?
David's discovering there's a delay between what we're doing here and what's on the YouTube channel.
Mom already fixed you guys dinner in
Oh,
there?
yeah.
Yep. That means if he's willing to learn, the word for that is called latency.
Yeah, latency.
No, I think they delay that part on purpose. So
No, they don't.
from the live to the public one, they don't do that on purpose.
They do on
Nope, that's latency.
on TV shows because they can dub it out, but we don't have that ability to do that.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's all latency because the video signal has to be compressed
Yep.
and then sent through hub after hub after hub to reach the next destination all over the place, and then uncompressed back into a video signgle.
No data.
Huh. Well, that's pretty amazing.
So,
It
yeah,
works at all.
latency is a lot worse the less bandwidth you got.
Yep.
You have munchies right here?
Well, I was looking for the Starburst. We're eating David's Easter candy. How can you have Easter candy? It's not Easter.
He went to an event.
I'm just a savage. I steal them from little kids.
He
Yeah.
participated in the Hunger Games and he won.
Yeah. I finished all the Skittles. All I got for tart stuff are cherry Starburst and one lemon Starburst, but
Mm.
I have never been very big on the cherry, so I save it for
It was
last.
awesome.
I like the orange. What is that one?
Gum.
Oh, I don't like gum because I have to take my teeth out when I do that.
I like lemon and lime.
Yes, lemon and lime and orange.
I'm not much of a candy person, so I don't have much of a variety.
Well,
I used to not be either.
until that kid came in with candy.
Yeah.
Shane's like, kid, give me the Starburst and nobody gets hurt.
I think I got them all.
Oh, we got one of these.
That's a lemon one. That's why it's in that pile.
Yeah, where's the chocolate bunny so you can bite their heads off?
I
You know what I
think
like is
David
those.
has already decapitated them.
I like
No,
those marshmallow eggs. You know those eggs, the carton of eggs, the marshmallows with the chocolate coating. Ah, so good.
Are those solid?
I think so.
What?
The cream cheese and the shredded
find
cheese
out.
are for jalapeno poppers tomorrow.
All right. We're having jalapeno poppers tomorrow.
My
Yeah.
boys are coming back down here for the summer. When school's out, Peeps are good too. Yes, I love Peeps. Oh my god. I love
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
with my
Yeah,
Peeps.
in late summer.
But the boys will be coming here when school's out. We were going to get Jack like this weekend. I was going to
You
take
still
Andrew.
driving through Oregon? You still driving through Oregon in late summer?
We're hoping to, but we don't know because now that my daughter's pregnant and I'm going to be a grandma again.
Ooh, that's good.
Huh?
That's good.
The younger one, Shane. She's
Yeah,
pregnated.
but still, if you're
Okay.
happy, it's a cause for celebration.
It is. So I don't know because I'm going to be going there every week. I mean, every month for a week. I'll be going after the baby comes, which is due December 13th. Me and Doug are leaving on. Wait a minute. So our money's kind of tied up, so I might have changed my plans for travel. We are leaving on the 8th of December, and we are staying in North Carolina until the 17th. Our anniversary is on the 10th. So it'll be our 25th wedding anniversary, and we're going to be spending it with the kids, waiting for the grandbaby to come. I'm
Get
excited.
a towel.
Cool.
Leave it folded
Excited.
up.
She's going to have a girl. I already know this because I knew it when she was little. I knew she was going to have a girl, so she's having a girl, and she's naming it Mila Sage Corey.
Is this actually confirmed the gender, or are you just still?
It's confirmed because I know, because Mama knows.
So okay, whatever.
Here, get in the
Yeah.
camera, bite the head off
It's a
that.
girl. It's a girl.
You eat the legs first, and then you bite the head.
So he is a savage. Make him
Yeah.
suffer first, then before biting the head off.
Everybody eats the ears first. What is wrong with that child? He's a
The ears
rebel.
are really tiny and malformed.
He's a rebel without a pause.
You did.
But yeah, so she's having a girl, and she told me she's naming her Mila Sage Corey. She's naming her Corey. And I was like, "You're naming her Corey?" She said, "I have to name her after my hero." I was like, "God, shut up." So she's going through the queasies
Yes.
now. She's going through the queasies.
Yeah,
What's the
my neighbor thought that they were pregnant, but actually she's miscarrying right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
in both of my abs?
I think
Yeah.
it's. I mean, I think it hit him more than it hit her. Of course, I think she's just still. It's
Holding
just
it
still
in.
setting in and everything like that.
how far along?
I have no idea really.
Was
All
she
I
showing?
just, well, no, I don't know. My mother's the one that hangs out with her the most
Oh,
lately, so I haven't really noticed her showing or anything. I don't think she had time to. All they just did was fine was that I guess like there was like this embryo sac and everything, but it was empty. Whatever that means, I don't know.
That was a juicy one.
that was a nice lady fill, Shane.
What?
That was a nice lady fill.
What's that?
Oh, the burp?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get some pop and
Some pop.
I'll see if
I will
I'll see
smack
if I
him.
can improve on
can
that.
beat you
Get some
without pop.
He calls
I
soda pop.
A lot of people does from up north.
He's
What do
not
you
from
call
North.
it?
Soda. Or drink.
I
Pepsi,
can-
we call it by what it is. Sprite, Coca-Cola, Pepsi Cola.
It's an Oregon thing.
It's pop.
It's pop. Hit him. Hit him hard.
It's RC.
RC, I love RC.
I haven't had
That's
RC
a,
in years.
That's a like a Midwest West Coast thing. I never realized that there was difference between soda and pop. I don't think there is. They're the same thing.
There isn't. It's the same thing. We have some friends that are from Altoona, Pennsylvania, and they always called it pop. And I would be like, what is wrong with you? I was like 14 and they were adults.
Pennsylvania, West Virginia.
Pennsylvania, West Virginia, all of those areas right through there. And they all say pop. It's so weird.
Yeah.
What kind of bird you got in that cage?
It's a hairy one.
A what?
I know where she's going with that. Well, why don't you get it out for him and show him it
I
eating a
can't.
cracker?
She'll bite me. She bites.
Oh, okay.
Bite her back. She'll only do it once.
Screw you. I'm not biting no rat.
Bite her on the ear.
No, she's too fast for me.
So you would make a very good hunting cat.
She's a mean rat. Yes, pop sounds sort of backwoods country. Yeah, it does.
No, I
Actually,
always thought soda sounded backwards.
rednecks say, "You want a Coca-Cola?" They'll call any carbonated drink a Coca-Cola. It's not a Coca-Cola. It's a Coca-Cola.
Did you watch the?
It's a can of fucking syrup.
Yeah, pretty
Did you
much.
watch all the YouTubers? Did you watch all the YouTubers point out that Pepsi Cola and McDonald's have both come back to YouTube as advertisers when they were the two vocal ones that said we can't be putting our ads on these crappy videos?
Really?
They made a commercial together where it said a good place to enjoy a Pepsi, I think it was. And it was a video. And when you clicked on the video, it took you to your nearest McDonald's.
Wow.
But neither one of them would say that they sponsored the ad.
Oh.
So some guy drilled down and they found out that the company that made the ad was the advertising company owned by McDonald's.
Oh.
Get
Did you
right.
see the video that was made for you, Shane?
No.
You didn't?
What video?
I just saw it. Wait a minute.
Who made it? Puppet guy?
Tuna sandwich.
Tuna sandwich?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Sounds like we have another winner here.
What is it, a parody video or something? I hope you got my good side.
All about your leather. It's all about your leather and your crotch.
Oh. I'm really surprised I don't have more parody videos.
You should request some.
Maybe if I
I've
just
got-
Google myself.
Well, tuna sandwich gave me 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. I don't know why.
3 different ones or all the same video?
3 different ones.
About me?
No, about me. I got 3.
Oh. Who's Tuna Sandwich?
I don't know, but they got a fish head. There it is. I posted it.
Oh, he must not put my name in it. Let me see if I can see the side
I sent you the link. It's right here on the inside and on the outside chat too.
Oh,
Oh my god, what is this?
Are you 34 feet long?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it.
I don't know.
oh, pounded. Nobody's gonna find it. He's got to rename it. No, some other guy did.
The tuna sandwich.
It wasn't even very long.
Did you see mine? Let me show you mine. It's ridiculous. Well, one of mine.
I'm honored.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same, Henry.
There's the link to mine. One of them.
How
And
did
then
you
they
get those videos and copy them?
Get what?
The videos.
Oh, she put a link, and I clicked on the link.
Oh, no one's safe anymore.
No.
Get what? Huh. Well, that was diverting.
There's another one for you, Troy. You can look at that one. They really jacked me up there.
Wait, are you gonna look at her video?
The side chat hasn't come up yet because the internet's so freaking slow. Go in the house and tell your sister to get off the friggin' internet. She's got a boyfriend and they FaceTime.
24/7. There it is.
No, I think
Like, quit hogging all the bandwidth.
Hi, Passionate Nomad.
My football jersey.
What are you
So-
eating, Shane?
fried chicken.
Oh, you
Probably more
sick,
candy.
twisted.
That somebody on that other video said that I had sausage pants. I do have. I used to
I
have
saw
some
that.
look.
I saw that.
I do have some that look kind of like sausage, but I don't have them anymore.
I don't think
Yeah.
you did it.
I just wore them out.
Huh?
Wore them out or outdoor.
I think I got tired of them and made them into something else. Who knows? I don't remember. Yes, fried chicken, baked potato, Starburst, chocolate bunnies. I may even have me a cocktail in a little bit.
Ooh.
I know it, right?
What's a cocktail?
What's a cocktail? Baptist.
Oh yeah, I remember those days.
Corey, what's a cocktail?
It is a drink for adults. It's an adult beverage.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I knew that part.
Well, there's all
He
kinds
doesn't
of
have
them.
to.
There's all
You
kinds
can have a
of
cocktail that's
cocktails.
not alcoholic,
Um,
but it usually refers to alcoholic.
It's a liquid that poisons liver.
Yeah, still haven't drank since New Year's, and before that, I hadn't drank since August.
Oh man, I had a crappy bottle of whiskey a couple weeks ago, and God, it was nasty.
The whole bottle?
No, I didn't drink it all in one go, if that's what you mean. It was just, it tasted nasty. I think it like took us like the whole freaking week to finish it off.
I drank that kind that's called Brokers. It's like $13 for a half gallon of it. And
Bye, Henry.
I took that over to a friend's house one night, and he asked
Thanks.
me, Brokers, huh? I've never seen that. And I
Enjoy
said,
your
you got to
dinner.
look down.
Sorry, I just
Yeah,
said bye to Henry.
Bye, Henry.
Bye.
My grandma, my step grandma, she has a boyfriend.
Hi, Tomato.
And,
Gary says he likes your shirt.
oh, thanks. And
Yes?
well, I was just reading the comment, but he always called it nigger whiskey.
You can't say that on YouTube.
What did he say?
That's what he called it. And I told him to go get a life. I don't
Yeah.
like him at all. He's mean.
David has
Good.
produced. David's produced 2 videos, but he hasn't uploaded them yet of him
Oh,
jumping his bike.
Yeah.
He's all over the YouTube thing, but his parents limit his computer time.
good. They should. That's
I'm
good.
not on the computer a lot.
I am not anymore. I used to be, but not anymore. I don't have time.
Yeah.
Woo.
See you, Henry.
Bye-bye.
It's been a
Like I
pretty.
say, I'm always on the computer or some other electronic thing, making sure I don't get electrocuted when I try to fix it.
Where's
I am
the
in front of the
little-
computer all day long. It sits right on my desk.
It's like a giant TV. Well, it is a TV. There's
I didn't watch YouTube though. Today I was watching Lock Up on Netflix. I've been really obsessed with that show. I've got one more season to go. I don't know if it's a premonition, but I tell you, if I ever get thrown in the slammer, I'll be ready.
You're prepping. You know it's coming. You can't break all them laws without getting caught one day.
David and I sit there and we watch that and we're like, winners!
well, he is not me.
They had a librarian on there the other day though, and he was in there for 6 years for credit card fraud.
Ooh.
And he didn't match. He was all nice and
Yeah.
he could speak and use conjunctions and everything.
Conjunctions.
Conjunction, junction, what's
What is your function?
I know that.
I
That
was
what
just
you
thinking
were
the same
doing.
thing.
I know.
I love you some Schoolhouse Rock. That's how I learned to multiply by threes. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. Yeah, I remember that.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Shut your face.
There are no Saturday morning cartoons, I don't think. Of course, I haven't
That's
had TV
because
for
there's
years.
cartoons 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the little brats now.
Yeah, it's like the Cartoon Network thing is so retarded.
You don't even have TV.
I watch it like when we go to hotels. Like I just turn off the TV because it's just so retarded.
I watch the religious channel last time I was in a motel. What was that
Motel?
song? What were they singing on there?
I don't remember. It was the night before my surgery.
Like Take Me Jesus or something. Take me Jesus with the little credit card number flashing in the corner.
Yeah.
I love those shows. I don't know why. They're big bouffant hairdos.
I don't know why
That's
either.
funny.
Those people are frauds.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think they think they're frauds though. They think they're doing Jesus'
They
work.
know they're bull crap. They know they're frauds all the way to the bank, back to their $4 million homes. They know they're frauds.
Oh, they got to spend more money than that on their home. Who's that? That Joyce Myers chick?
Oh, what
Go,
about that?
go
What's
put
that,
in
what's
go
that guy?
type in Joyce Myers in YouTube and look at her palatial estate that was millions and millions and millions
You know
of
what?
dollars.
What was it the Bible said? Something about a camel with the eye of a needle.
Oh, you can't fit a camel through an eye of a needle. That's how.
No.
That's a song.
No, it's
Camel-
easier to fit a camel through the eye of a needle than a rich man enter heaven.
The
Okay,
the
type
gates
in
of heaven.
and
He
you
just
can
said
hear,
it. Yeah.
the country song "Buy Me a Boat." It explains everything.
Jesus wants them to be rich. Thank you, Deb. I love it too.
That's what
I
they.
really love
No,
it.
he's absolutely right. That is exactly how they market it. That Jesus will. That if you're good with Jesus, then you will prosper.
Whatever. Prosper does not mean the wealth that these people sustain, and with people that can't even attend their churches because they don't make enough. You have to make a percentage of a certain amount of income before you can go to the church where these people speak about the Lord over. And,
Well,
and yet,
it seems to be mostly
Prospering-
confined to. It seems to be mostly
Pro-
confined
pros-
to the Foursquare Church, the Pentecostals.
There's prospering, and then there's just turning into greed.
oh yeah, those
It's
people.
a particular denomination. It's the Pentecostals that teach that. Because if you flip over 2 channels to the Catholic channel, there ain't no rich people going on over there.
No. And how about the women? They all have big hair and thousands of pounds of
Gnarly
makeup,
fingernails.
long
Mhm.
fingernails, and big old boobs, and tons of makeup. They look like straight up hookers. They do. They look
Who's
like
that one?
hookers.
Paul and Jan Kraus. I don't
They
know if
are.
they're on
Yo,
anymore.
she
Remember,
looks
she had
like
cotton candy. Her hair looked like cotton candy.
it goes like this, and then it goes whoosh. Yeah.
She has an RV just for her dogs.
Yes, I heard about that. She looks like she's wearing a mask. She looks ridiculous.
Her husband's dead.
He probably.
You know, they've been separated for years before he died.
They just didn't tell anybody because it wasn't good for the image.
Because Jesus wanted it that way.
Of course. What a fraud.
Oh God, this subject.
The Foursquare preacher in our church, his church is probably only, there might be 300 people that go to that church.
Foursquare preacher in our church. What are you talking
The
about?
Foursquare preacher in our town, I meant to say. And he has a huge, really nice log cabin, 2 RVs, like 4 barns,
Wow.
and out in right alongside the mountain.
I know who he is. He's a fraud.
You think so?
I think he gets like 50% of the
Do you think
money.
he's going to hell?
Hopefully.
I like that kid.
He's mean.
That might be
I've
my
never
child.
met him.
They're like weirdos.
You been to the lighthouse?
I wonder, ask this
Yeah,
little boy,
the
do you think he's going to hell? He went, hopefully.
We had to go to school there for like,
Well, the kid he's got
Yeah.
to deal with him. Yes.
it was horrible.
I want to go to the Mormon church, and I want to sit in the service because it says right on the plaque on the front, visitors welcome. And about halfway through the service, I'm just going to go, what? And then I'm going to go over to the Catholics. And I've never been in confession. I'm going to go to confession. I'm just going to wear that guy out. He's going to get up and leave before I do.
He's going to feel like he needs a shower when you get done. Look, I
All
told
right, enough.
look, me and Doug rode past a church of the Lord today, and it was called something like total acceptance or absolute love or something like that.
Your card
And I
works
told-
here.
And I told Doug, I said, I want to walk up there, knock on the door, and say to them, because it was something to the like a reflection of total acceptance, no matter what kind of name, right? And I was going to say, hi, I'm gay, I have AIDS, I'm recovering meth head, currently a heroin addict, and I have 2 illegitimate biracial children, and I'm unmarried. Do you accept me?
Well, first
Watch
of all, Corey, there are no illegitimate children.
They're
There
all
are children
children
out of
of the
wedlock,
Lord.
but they're not illegitimate.
Make sure you're coughing through the holes into his confession side. The side of his box, just start coughing into it.
When I
Yeah.
used to clean carpets, I cleaned the confessional once, and I thought it was funny that on the priest side there was like People Magazine and Us and stuff.
Yeah. It's an experience, kind of.
It probably does get boring in there, but I always figured they just waited to see somebody walk in and then they would go on the other side. I didn't know they just hung out in there.
Right.
That
Yeah,
church,
just help put a bell. Just put a bell in there. Someone goes in for confession, ring the bell.
the
Yep.
Lighthouse Church is the weirdest thing. Like they run in circles and stuff, and like screaming for some reason. And no, they're like, I don't know what they do. They're just like running in circles, and I'm like, they're weirdos.
They're saying that they're filled with the
They're all
Spirit of the Lord.
weirdos.
Yep.
Slain in the spirit.
I don't know what this has to do with church, but you guys remember that story a couple years ago about that kid that lived up here in LeGrand? It was made the national news, who hung himself because he came out to his parents.
Oh, that happens so often, though, you know?
Yeah.
The guy, his
what
dad
was his
did
name?
Joe Bell. His dad did that Joe's
Yeah.
Walk for Change.
No, Joe Bell. But anyway, him and Dylan were best friends growing up. So Dylan's been close to their family. Well, his dad, after his son hung himself.
Is that the one that went for the walk, the long walk to?
Yeah, he went for a
And
walk
got
and he
hit?
got hit by a truck.
Yes, I had him as my Facebook image when he started it. And then he got hit and died, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
You know what's
I couldn't
funny?
believe
Joe was the funniest guy. Before he went on that walk, a few months before all this happened, he started selling, was it Mary Kay?
Yeah.
What's that?
He was determined to be the highest grossing male Mary Kay guy in the Northwest.
What's that?
He'd call up, I'm just calling Sabina. She ordered some lipstick and I wanted to check the color. And I'm like, Joe?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, he went on that walk and he got hit by a Mack truck. It killed him
terrible.
dead.
Terrible.
Well,
Remember-
guess he got all this camping stuff, some of it which he had with him. Dylan. So Dylan was over the other day and he said he had an awning for me to use, the ones that I use at the flea markets, because mine blew away in the wind and got all bunged up. He said, yeah, this is from Joe Bell. I got a sleeping bag, a tent. It was all stuff that he had with him when he got hit by the truck. And Dylan's giving it away because he said he just feels weird.
Yeah. Yeah, he had a thing that he pulled behind him. It was
Yeah.
like a...
Yeah, he had a special cart made.
Yep. I remember that. I saw the story.
He had a big pancake breakfast just before he left. We went to that, and he took off, and that's the last we saw him.
Right.
That poor
Sad.
kid, he's got a... Joe has a brother. Oh, Joe is the brother.
Yeah, Jaden.
Jaden was the one that killed himself.
Joseph,
Isn't he the one that?
Joseph Jr. and Dylan are still good friends. Joseph went to rehab. He's had kind of a hard time. It doesn't help that his mother's in charge of the 911 center.
Oh, God.
But I guess he's doing okay.
My aunt was the 911 supervisor in Portsmouth, Virginia for years. Like,
Yeah, you can't get
18
nothing
years.
past her.
Brother
Yeah.
Joseph.
I'm thinking of Jordan Bell.
Oh. Yeah, I know.
He's one of my friends.
But yeah, I had breakfast with Dylan this morning.
Awesome.
His he's having a reality.
Tell Sabina
Good.
she needs to get caught up. I'm on grandbaby number 3 coming up. Tell her.
We're working on it. Our daughter's going to see the doctor next week. You put that over there.
Yes, I got grandbaby number 3 coming up. I
June
can't
6th.
wait.
Y'all pray for Justina. She's going to the doctor to see why she has not been able to produce another grandchild or one for me.
She wants to be pregnant so bad.
Maybe she needs to get a replacement baby maker. I don't know.
Well, we pointed that out. That's why she's going to.
Always send the woman to the doctor. Send the man first. Maybe it's him.
I
Why do
don't
they
know,
always
but-
send the woman first? Everything's the woman's fault. I'm sick of that crap.
I don't know for sure, but I imagine he has a small penis. He just looks like a small penis guy.
And he can't reach enough to make the baby happen.
Could be.
You don't repeat this stuff, do you, David?
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Yeah, no.
We're not repeating it. Only to the 19 people watching.
Well, penises are not dirty things. That's part of the human body. There's nothing dirty about that.
David.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess we could send over some.
Oh,
them
the
tongs you
monkeys.
use.
The monkeys and the Beatles. Yes. I love the monkeys and the Beatles. He doesn't know who they are. I'm sure of it. There's no way. What is he, like 12? How old is he?
I'm turning 13.
Yep, I was right. You are 12.
Oh, you don't know who the Beatles are?
Are they like a band?
Yeah. They're like a band, yeah.
There's a band called the Beatles.
Yeah, that's them.
That's who you're talking about?
Only the best band ever to walk the planet.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, I disagree, Perry. I think size does matter.
Shut up, Shane.
I could expand on that, but I don't want Corey to strike.
Shane, I'm gonna throat
What?
punch you. I'm gonna throat punch the hell out of you.
You can just reach out of the screen and like grab him by the throat if you want to.
No, I'm gonna fly all the way there, get out of the plane, take a cab to his RV, beat his ass. Look, see, he knows he's
Just
scared.
attack them all with our blue wrenches.
It's a
Like
special.
wandering around out there. I don't think you want it.
Pounder, you've changed.
Oh, I'm young again.
He's got Benjamin Button's disease.
Right.
Sure.
Hey, Diesel.
Yeah.
What?
Maybe you need the outhouse.
Diesel, somebody on the side chat.
Oh.
Say hi to.
Fuck it.
Come here, little popple. Come here, little popple. I call her little popple because she looks like something that popped off of Jewel. Because they're the same color. It's like Jewel just like grunted really hard, and this little dog popped right off of her. Popple.
If you watch Doctor Who, there is an episode that will remind you of that,
Really?
where the aliens like make little pieces of fat people's fat pop out and create
Ooh.
another life form.
Oh wow! Well, I'm trying to. Right, look
There's
here.
like an episode that describes just that.
Look. Who's the good puppy? Oh, come on, somebody on the side chat, please want her. There she's waving. Say hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. She's a good little popple. Here's her bum wheel over here. This leg's messed up. It healed wrong, and it kicks outwards. And when she's running, it whips around like a chicken wing. It's awful. It just flops. Poor baby.
You think that's bad? You should see my pug.
What's wrong with your pug?
Nothing. He just runs super weird. He like puts his face in the ground and like puts his butt really high up in the air and he just runs.
I've seen some do that.
No, Diesel, we didn't figure out the last leak yet. We think Doug might have to align the slide, the whole slide, like he did that one. It's the whole slide. It starts here, right beside me, and goes all the way down to the end at the sink. So he might have to align it, bring it down some more, and we're hoping that will fix it.
Yeah, it sounds like there's something around the slide that I saw like your like Major Leagues video. There's got to be something with the seal on that slide on that side.
Oh, we've already fixed that one. My videos are really delayed right now because I've had so much to do.
Yeah.
But we
But
fixed that.
one thing I would suggest is if you can like take like a sander that you can use on the slide bars underneath the slides. Sorry about that. Just so like get rid of some of that rust and get some RV slide lubrication for the slide mechanism.
Why? We're not going to put it in.
That way it'll help it. Well, it's a good idea to keep them the slides lubricated just in case.
Yeah.
Yes.
That way,
I
if you
got
ever have to bring them in,
Yep.
they'll come in a lot more easily. I mean,
Right.
they were looking like they were getting a good top layer of rust, and that
Oh,
could
big
really
time.
jam it up.
Big time, yeah.
So it'd be a good idea to like sand those slide bars, and then put like a new clear coat over them so they won't
Yes.
deteriorate anymore.
Right. We gotta get this slide out done. He'll probably do that tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Do the alignment on it. Hopefully that'll fix it. We don't know until it rains again. So.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, you
they're not
definitely would
calling-
have. But
they're
yeah,
not
if you
calling-
look at like in the RV section, you'll see like a can of RV slide lubricant.
Get out of my
Right.
chair.
Yeah, Doug
Savage.
said,
What if I want
Doug said
steak?
he was going to use this stuff
Uh,
instead, this other stuff, and then I was like, let's just use what they call for. And he said, well, I'm going to use this, and that's all there is to it.
Well,
And when I
for
got to
something
look,
like that, for something like that, you can even use like axle grease, something with like a good heavy weight on it.
well, look, when
So it
he
doesn't
said he was
chip
going to
away.
use this specific stuff, and I was like, just use what they call for. And then we got to looking at the stuff they make for the slides, and they actually have that. And he was like, see,
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to use. I can't remember what it was called.
Francis is in the side chat. I see rumors of her demise have been greatly exaggerated.
Francis, I send you a link. You have a link. I'm going to tell y'all what that stuff was Doug said he was going to use he could get from work. And
What's she building it out of, pallets?
he's smart ass.
Ooh, that one's got a nougat center.
Oh,
Nougat center.
it's a goober one.
No, it's peanut butter.
Stop talking about candy. I'm fat.
I'm gonna be.
I lost like
Psh,
5 pounds. Dude.
I can't do it. Y'all got to stop.
What is that?
What do you mean? I'm the one that can't do it. I'm incapable of getting fat.
Shut up.
Where's my phone? Oh, I'm talking. I'm looking around. Where's my phone? Then I realize I'm
Lithium
talking
grease.
on it.
Lithium grease. That's what it is.
Yeah. I was
said he
trying
was
to
gonna
I was
use
trying to
that.
think of the name of the stuff. Like I mean,
Right.
yes, it's lithium.
And I told him, just use what they call for. And then, like I say, I found it on there. It actually is what they use. So I was like, hell yeah. So we're going to get that from his job and use that.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it got knocked out of alignment before that. And obviously, I saw like some of those like bolts and everything were shinier and not rusted like the rest. So
Would
you
They
you
know,
replaced
that slide mechanism
Oh,
has
I
definitely
realized
had
that.
a service before.
Split it right there.
What you
Oh, yeah,
I'm
they probably
to bet a lot of the I'm willing to bet a lot of it wasn't maintained with a clear coat and they rusted and started snapping.
I think the dealership actually put those in before they sold it. Those bolts were brand new.
thing glue it?
So-
You dye the glue.
We just realigned it because it wasn't done right. So we realigned it and it's done fine. So
Did you?
That's good.
Does your unit have a poop grinder on it?
I don't know what that means.
It's this device you attach on the end of your black tank, and it grinds the poop up.
Sounds yummy.
Our
I'm dead
poop-
serious.
Our poop doesn't. It's not made out of bricks.
Are you saying you're a bad cook and you all have the squirts all the time, or
Oh,
what?
wait a minute. I know what you're talking
Whoa,
about.
whoa, whoa.
I saw a guy. Oh, he knows I'm gonna smack him in the face. This guy did a review of that very thing and said it was a waste of your money. It absolutely caused all the stuff to sit at the bottom rather than clean out. It didn't float out; it just sank. So I will be skipping that little device.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
don't really
will.
care much for this like sandy dump systems anyway.
Well,
I mean,
I
have
think
something
they're so
similar,
stupid.
but I have something similar now, but it's water jet based.
right.
I think they're so stupid.
Doesn't
Like
use
if you put in a septic tank around here now, they make you put in one of those sand systems. So you'd be driving by these really beautiful homes, and there'll be a giant, huge mountain in front of their house, all covered with grass. It's really horrible looking.
Oh. Well, we have to flush our black tank today. I think Doug's going to wait till tomorrow. Doug cut the area out underneath that goes from the toilet to the black tank. He cut it out because we got
That thread thing that
it
makes
got
the
blocked
string.
up.
He's going
We didn't
through
know-
straight pipe.
I have an idea.
he replaced it all and put
So
in
you just bypass that? You don't have a tank now?
No, he replaced it with another pipe instead that has like a section that comes off of it that you can unscrew it and just put a hose in it to fill the water up in there. Because you're supposed to have like 2 inches of water in there. We didn't know that. So
I've never put 2 inches of water in mine, but yours has one of those back flush things so you can rinse it out, right? That's what that hose is for.
No, that's why Doug put one in. He put something like that in.
I've never put 2 inches of water in mine. I just step on the pedal for 30 seconds.
Well,
I guess that puts 2 inches in there.
we had to cut ours. He had to cut it because we went and bought 2 snakes. 2. We plunged. We did everything, and we could not get it to go down. It was when you hit the little pedal, you could see right down. It was right there at the top, and it was all compacted. We didn't know we had to have water in there. We didn't know. This whole thing is so new to us. So Doug just said, screw it. And he cut the whole pipe off and cleaned it all out. It was awful. I will not post that video because it was pretty disgusting. And he even used a shop vac to suck it out of the toilet. It did not work. It stopped up. So
yeah, it's because even if you're hooked up to a septic, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to let it fill up and then drain it.
And we didn't know. And Diane and her husband told us, don't leave your black tank open like some do. And I didn't know what he meant by that. I didn't know what he meant. So we left our black tank open, and now we don't. Now we do not. We had to replace a pipe, so now we don't.
Is your bathroom sink connected to your black tank?
No. We have 2 gray tanks.
No. The only thing ever connected to the black tank is the commode, nothing else.
No, that's not true, Troy. Mine's connected to the black tank. I've run across quite a few that are. I don't know if they do that. It makes the sink worthless because you fill it up so quick. What's the point?
Yeah.
If that's so, then that's probably aftermarket or someone just like repaired it that way.
No, I looked it up. It came that way.
Really? Yeah, it might have.
Well,
that's for the year
anymore.
Yeah.
No, I've come across even some that are fairly new that are like that. I guess they don't have to hook it in. It depends on the state in which it was built.
We have 2 gray tanks. One is for the bathroom, and one is for the kitchen. So then we got the black tank, of course, that's strictly for the toilet only. So we got a lot of tanks on here.
We just leave ours open and let it run all over the ground.
That's illegal, actually. You probably shouldn't do that.
You can do that with your gray water.
No, you can't because there's soap in that, and it contaminates the groundwater. Tell me you're joking.
How is that different than me doing my dishes in a bucket when I'm camping and then dumping the dishwater?
You're not supposed to do that either. You're not supposed to do that either.
Where are you supposed to put it?
I don't know. You're supposed to use biodegradable soaps. You're not supposed to.
What about? Yeah, but it's not a law. Otherwise, how's that different than washing your car outside?
You better look it up. All I know is it's illegal.
No, it's not illegal. Find out. It's only illegal if you tell everybody, but it's not illegal.
That's terrible.
I don't think it is illegal, or you wouldn't be able to do your wash your car outside or nothing. I
don't know. You'd have to look it up.
Hey, on other exciting news, do you know we're getting a marijuana grow where I live in Embler?
Awesome. Now you're going to be brownied up all the time.
It's going to be huge.
Why are they making marijuana?
No, they're not. They're not selling it. They're just going to grow it.
Oh.
Because this is huge agriculture. They got really good soil for that.
Yeah, Doug brought home some manure. Doug brought home some manure from work yesterday. I really appreciated that in the trunk of the car.
What do they use? Well, how do they get manure? They got a horse running the saw they make the pallets with, or what?
No, the man that the supervisor in the shop, he lives in the rural area and there's cows. He's got cows.
Oh.
You know what the Navy does with their poop?
What?
They sell it to the Japanese to fertilize the rice fields. So I don't eat rice.
That's gross.
I know, right?
Have you seen what they dump in these fields?
Probably lime.
Cow poop.
No, it's lime.
And cow poop. You can smell it.
You can.
It's cow poop. It's.
That's why I play in the field all the time.
All right, so I heard a good poop story. I don't think I've told everybody this. So I was talking with my dad the other day. He's a lot like me, only he talks slower. And he was talking with my sister. My sister was telling him that she was sick. And she had had the flu for about a week. And so then he was talking with my sister's daughter, my niece, and she said, yeah, we've been sick a lot lately. I'm not sure why. And Dad said, really? Well, let's think about this. How many goats do you have? And Rhea said, we got 18 goats because they raise little pygmy goats.
Oh,
And Dad said, okay, 18 goats. How much do you think one of those goats craps in a day? And she said, I don't know. They're always pooping. Dad said, well, let's say they each crap a pound a day. That's probably conservative, but let's go with that. How many chickens you got? She said, we got 40 chickens, and we're going to get 40 more. They raise these meat birds that grow in like 3 months. But they always lose a couple because they grow so fast they get heart attacks.
oh.
She said, we're going to have 80. So Dad said, all right, so you got 18 goats and 80 chickens. How much does a chicken poop? I don't know.
A lot.
Let's say a chicken poops a half a pound a day. All right, it's probably more than that. Let's say 40 more pounds. That's 80 pounds of poop. And then you got 2 dogs and 2 cats. And they just crap outside the back door and then track it back in the house. And you all do the same thing too. And you got how much property? And she said, we have 1 acre. And Dad said, so you're producing 40 pounds of poop a day, 50 when you count you guys plus the dogs and the cats. That's like, I forget what his number was. Somebody do the math. He said, that's like 60,000 pounds of poop a year. And you wonder why you're sick?
On 1 acre, yeah, that's a lot.
We have 25 and a half.
I never thought of that, though. I guess that could be the reason.
Yeah. We had 5.5 that one time. 5.5 acres. We didn't use it all. We used about an acre, if that. We didn't use it all.
I'm doing turkeys next year.
Hey, Tess. Farmers
I
should buy
think I-
activated sludge.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's true.
Off now. So y'all have fun, okay?
Well, are you
What?
leaving?
Yeah, I think
Don't
I'm
leave
gonna hop
us.
off.
All right, bye, Troy.
Make sure you look up David Lopez.
When people leave the hangout, it's usually because they found a better hangout.
No, I don't pay attention.
Oh,
to
he's
anyone
still
else
here.
really
Sorry,
anymore.
that was out loud.
Troy doesn't do other hangouts, so mine's the only one.
Yeah, and then that's if that anymore.
Yeah, right.
I just don't get on it really much anymore.
Same here. I'll get with you tomorrow, Troy, about that whole fixing thing.
Yeah, just you know how to buzz me.
Okay, all right. Bye.
Wait a
Talk to
minute.
you later.
You let
What?
Troy buzz you? You've never buzzed me.
I buzz you all the time. I buzzed you today and made a threat. Remember?
Oh, it was a chirp from my end. What are you doing over here?
I'm trying to fix your stupid thing.
It's not broken.
Yes, it is.
There's no way you can fix that.
Yes, you can.
All right.
Just cover it up. They'll never. They don't even look at the pictures again.
Yeah, but anyway,
Please accept it.
I ate breakfast with Dylan and Kane. I went over to Kane's and Dylan was there, which is
I
kind of
screwed up the
unusual because
weather.
I didn't think they liked each other.
Restart.
And it's so funny listening to them bitch about all the stuff that they're figuring out. Like Dylan says, I just go to work all the time. I wake up, I go to work, I come home, and God help me if I want to go have a couple hours to myself. She just blows up.
Well, I can understand why. I remember when me and Doug were young and in love and had a kid, and then he would come home from work and want to just be alone. And I'm like, yeah, it must be nice to be able to be alone. I've been sitting here with a baby screaming all day. Don't think so, buddy. Here, it's your turn. Yep.
So anyway, now he's got, yeah, it's like an old married couple, but they're
Yep.
not married. And Dylan says she's too immature yet. So he got another promotion at work. I think he went up like another almost $2 an hour. But the catch is he's got to stay on graveyard and he hates it. His new job though isn't very physical. He just has to sit in a chair and watch this one machine.
Oh, is he a desk jockey?
Yeah. How do you know that?
I'm smart. I know everything except for what.
Smart ass, maybe.
Pounder, your screen keeps going completely black. When it goes on you, there's nothing there.
Well, I'm a savage.
I'm here. Look, I can see myself.
That's great.
I want to see him. Just joking.
Is it still black?
No, I can see you now.
Maybe I need to plug.
What do you want, puppy? What do you want, you little midget? Good.
Dude, my phone's getting hot. I better take this cover off.
Oh, nice upbeard shot. Upbeard.
Oh yeah. Did you see the snacks?
No, I saw the upbeard.
I know, you should have saw snacks he hides in there.
My naked up beard. I invited
There's somebody screaming.
I was
Come-
laughing.
Oh, okay.
or Harley Bravo.
Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no,
Where's
no.
my little speaker?
Not Bravo.
Where'd you put my little? Oh, there it is.
My
Bravo.
hair is weird.
Weirdo.
Power on.
He's not weird. He's just
Bluetooth
bored.
mode.
Well, he's bored like me. You could say.
Hi, Auntie. Bye, Passionate Nomad. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you.
Bye-bye.
He's done?
Gotta go. Now, he found a better hangout. That's what it is.
What the hell just happened? You just turned into a bucket.
A bucket? Isn't
You
this,
sound
this
like
is not
you're-
better?
My God, no. Sounds awful.
I paid good money for this. This is like $6.98 on Amazon. It was on sale.
Dude, it sounds really bad. Ask the people on the side chat. Don't take my word for it.
I do hangouts almost every night with Harley on this, and he says it sounds great. Of course, she's usually stoned.
Go ahead and ask everybody. Ask them.
All right, I'll shut it off.
Good Lord, quit talking into that thing. You spent $6.98 on that? Hello? Martha just said, that sounds like ass. That's what I say about shit like that. That shit smell like ass. It sound like ass.
What you want to do, David, is you want to do that to the lady sitting in front of you in church. Just lick your finger and stick it in her ear.
Oh no.
Oh my God, Pounder, get away from that
Punishment,
child.
could they even come up for something like that? They couldn't even invent a punishment for that.
They can't, but I'm not gonna do it.
Seriously, Shane, get away from that kid. Get away from him now.
Oh.
He's never
That's
going to
cool.
have a wife if you keep that up. Leave him alone.
How'd you break it?
Oh, he was fine. He was corrupt way before he found me.
I'm just a savage, okay?
He came from the
He was already corrupt, so now you're just sealing the deal.
he came from, see that little thing in the end fell out.
Oh.
No, he came from CSD, so he was pre-corrupted before he arrived.
DHS?
DHS, yes. The Department of what? Services.
Oh, really?
Human Services, I think. It's so retarded. Trust me.
Human Newer Services. See ya, Perry. Oh, are you not
Perry
leaving?
didn't leave.
Oh, he's
He's
saying
not
goodbye
leaving.
to
He was saying,
Nomad.
he was saying, bye, Nomad.
Who's Nomad?
Somebody
Nomad.
that just left.
Well, he's gone now.
Diesel said, say hi to Sabina for everyone.
Hi, Sabina.
Hola.
Say hi. Do them dishes. I want to make some brownies.
What kind of brownies?
Dirty.
It doesn't matter who dirtied them.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I have to turn the camera off for a minute.
Okay.
He's
Ooh.
just
Ooh.
All right, we got that straightened out.
Okay.
It's still dirty.
Hi, Joe.
Ow!
Where is everybody? Are we on too early? That's what the problem is.
Why are you eating so much candy?
Wait a minute.
The spawn of
Some
Satan.
serious delay here.
Mean it.
I didn't bring it.
Well, I am throttled down,
He
so
brought it.
if I'm throttled down, just imagine how fast I'm actually talking.
Pounder, no, seriously. Say something
What?
right now.
Something right now.
I'm a savage beast.
All right,
That's what he said.
reload your hangout because you're like talking way after you actually spoke.
What?
What?
It's not in sync.
So if I go like this, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and then stand back, I should be able to watch myself.
Yep, it's delayed. Reload that shit.
Someone's a savage.
He wants me to come to Oregon and hit him.
Why do you
You
want
know-
to hit?
Because I hit things. My daughter has flyer credits. I'm going to use them to come there and hit you. And then I got to figure out a way to get back here. Ooh. Whew. Ow, this puppy just bit me. Martha. Because I hit things.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yes, I do.
Someone's speaking Japanese.
Oh,
Klingon?
I got it.
I was going to say, but he took off because Pussy had to go. I forget what he did.
Really?
He didn't say what he had to do. He just left. Yeah, so I found a new Star Trek channel on YouTube. It's called Trek.
Oh, no.
And these two guys, there's one guy from England and one guy from Canada. He's got over like 1,000 videos, and all they do is look at models of starships.
Wow.
Well, no, they're going to have Patrick Stewart on, and they have had all the designers of the Star Treks from the various programs on. And they're so uninteresting to have 24,000 subscribers.
Wow. Tess, did you see this? All right, let me show Tess. Tess, look. Say hello. Hello.
No, they won't.
Hi. She waves.
It's no big deal. I'm just going
You gotta wave. You gotta wave.
I have a question.
Chat disconnected. What's that mean?
Chat's not disconnected. No.
What do you mean, Corey? Look, right here. See? Chat disconnected. Please wait while we reconnect you.
Well, that's your issue. Mine's fine.
Oh,
Why are you getting so sassy? Sassy.
I'm just saying. I don't make this stuff up.
Maybe he just types it into his thing. I'm just kidding.
My thing?
Yeah. His thing.
All right.
Have you heard of the song, the Hall of Fame?
Oh, no.
Hall of Fame? No, I just bored with asking. I think it's a cool song.
I think the interwebs done went down.
Yeah, you're still here. You're still here, dude.
No, I know that because I'm doing this on my phone. But I'm using the DSL to watch the side chat.
I sent you the link, Tess.
Have you heard of the song Shape of You?
Yes.
Do you like that one?
Yes.
Have you heard the story about the guy who had this kid come over and visit him in his RV and he took him outside? No, I'm not going to say that. Okay, so then we go to YouTube, and if YouTube is not up, then the internet is
that
down.
kid me?
What?
Yeah.
He ate a giant hot dog for dinner, and he said it was like this big around.
No, joking. It was like that big.
It was a big wiener, and he said that, and so he's got nitrates flowing through his blood. I don't.
It
Think
was really. It had a lot of like grease in it. No, it was kind of. It was good. Don't fidget. Is that you? I love it when you do that. It's awesome.
I watched. You know who Grim Green is, right, Corey? Nick.
Yes.
So Grim, there's this hangout they do called Vape something or other. It's 4 different guys, and they have somebody on different every week. Grim Green was on it last week. He was super uncomfortable and nervous.
Really?
I've never seen him like that. I mean, he was like eating his vape. He's just like like a chain vaping, if that's possible.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
With his hands and kind of stammering a little bit. And so one of the guys finally asked him, and he said, "I'm just super nervous on a live hangout. That's why I don't ever do them. If I'm in front of a group of people talking, I can't do it. When I'm just talking to the camera, I'm by myself, in a room by myself. There's nobody else there. Nobody talks back. And that is way different." And I thought that was really odd.
Well, at least he was open about it. That's good.
Now that I think about it, though, I bet you that's true. That's a different type of yeah. I can't even find your hangout now. I went to SoFug. It must be cached or something.
I need candy because you junkies over there have got me wanting candy now. Thanks a lot.
We'll mail you one.
Your hangout
Sure.
disappeared.
I'm in Florida. It'll take a while.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
It'll probably melt by then.
History. Come on.
When my dad was in Iraq, my mom sent him gummy bears. By the time he got them, they was like a rainbow.
And he had
Did he
one
get
gummy bear.
No, a packet of gummy bears, and it was just like a melted rainbow thing.
And I would bet that your dad probably was the guy who delivered them to push
What is
John, what's his name? John Snow wants to know, where's my hangout?
Cena?
Where is he? Where is he?
He just commented on my video. I told him that we were over at Corey's.
Please, Sasha.
Someone's feisty.
Yeah, this psycho dog. Come here, puppy. Oh, hey, rolling trees. I'll post the link on the side if anybody wants to. Where's Jon Snow?
He watched one of my videos and left that comment on it just now, so I answered him.
Does anybody want me to invite Elvis? He'll come.
No.
He knows who, does he know? He
Not
knows
the Syrian god.
he doesn't. He knows who that is. Pounder, get away from that child.
We spent an entire evening getting to know the Assyrian
And
god.
no one, or especially girls, want to worship him.
No, but he worships me. He calls me a Nordic goddess. He's so weird.
Tell him to go F off.
I can just
What?
call him.
You called him?
I can just call him and get him on the phone, and y'all can hear him. Hi, James.
Did you send him one?
No, not yet.
Oh, keyword.
Okay, so I'm opening up SoFugit and a
I'm not
completely...
on fuck it. We're on Banger Chat. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's my problem. Never mind.
No, your problem is all that candy you keep eating. Lay off of that kid's candy, yo. Leave it alone.
I didn't know you could get drunk on candy.
You can't, but you can get drunk on that. There it is, live now, banging away. See?
Yep.
Come here, puppy. Come here.
And right underneath
I've got
Banger
cats, too.
Chat, right
Dude,
underneath Banger
got
Chat
cats.
is Julie Chaniago.
What about her?
And she says, SoFugit, Banger Chat, live scammers, con artist.
Oh, yeah. She's had that up. I've reported it repeatedly. YouTube doesn't care.
Yeah, isn't that funny how they care about some things but not others?
They care about my husband smacking me on my fully clothed butt, but yet someone can take a half an hour of my hangout and post it for their own content and make money on it. Isn't that sweet?
He said that he smacked you on the butt, or it was
No, it was a video of him smacking me on my butt.
A lighter chocolate on that dark chocolate.
But I had jeans on. I was clothed, you know.
Well, they made that new rule now that you can't you can't monetize. Well, that's not going to stop a troll. You can't monetize until your channel's had 10,000 views.
Really? Well, I've had well over that. I've had over 800,000 views, I think.
Well, they said the reason they did that was because people will put up a channel and then copy a bunch of somebody else's content, put it on their channel, and monetize it, and then they'll get paid for it.
That's it. Well, some people just don't have quality content, so they got to take other people's shit. Not uncommon.
Yeah, I struggle with that, but I don't think anybody's funny as I.
Yeah. You know, we got a new person on the side chat named Rolling Trees. I don't know his real name, but that's what he goes by. His channel is Rolling Trees.
No, you don't. You just think you do.
Me too. I posted a video on it. I called it Savage DDD.
Why can't I get?
Because it hates you. And it hates your guts because you won't stop eating candy and drinking alcoholic adult beverages.
I quit. I haven't had any candy in about 2 minutes.
And eating brownies. Where the hell is everybody at? Martha, I sent you a link. Why are you still over there?
Yeah, as soon as somebody else comes on, I'm going to go make some brownies.
What kind?
Chocolate caramel.
Okay.
At least the one that you'll get to eat will be that.
I want an adult brownie.
No.
I'm joking. No, I don't.
You couldn't handle an adult brownie. Did they do random UAs at your school?
What's that?
Your analysis?
Oh my God. Pounder, he's 12. Sabina, get him away from that child. Get him away from that child.
That's when you pee in a cup and they scan your pee to see if you're on drugs.
Pounder just pees in a cup because he gets bored.
I pee in the sink. I will pee in a cup if I don't feel like walking to the sink.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to reboot this thing. I'm gonna have to refuculate something here.
Go refuculate. We'll still be here.
Oh, I'm leaving my phone on. This is all behind the scenes.
Oh.
Restarting. The next thing it'll say is updating. Stand by. 1%. 2%.
800%.
What is dry pear cider? I don't know what that is. Now, Martha, you got to come on and tell me what dry pear cider is.
Did you hear about the bomb that Trump did on Afghanistan? I'm so excited.
Yes, I heard. That's awful. That's the biggest bomb anyone's ever.
Are you from Republicans?
Yep.
Oh my God!
You're supposed to say no. I'm a libertarian because everybody likes libertarians.
No, they don't. Libertarians are just Republicans that can't admit it. That's
everybody likes libertarians.
No, they don't.
Then you can be liberal if you need to in a conversation, or you can be conservative if you need to, because nobody really knows because you're kind of in the middle because you just
no, be liberal. Don't be a hateful Republican. Don't do that to yourself or your wife.
Well, and she don't eat meat.
You don't eat meat?
I know.
No, I don't.
Why don't you eat meat?
Because I love myself and I want to live.
Have you ever had a steak?
I didn't. I just quit eating meat in 2009.
In 2009?
Yeah.
2009.
That's the last time you ate meat.
Yes.
You got any meat?
She has been constipated.
I'm sorry. When you don't eat meat, you're not constipated. I eat vegetables, which is roughage.
She's had the runs for almost 7 years.
Oh my God, I have not.
I'm sorry. I thought my microphone was off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk smack in front of you. I'm going to snatch your beard off your face.
You might just want to take a razor.
I mean, it's no wonder she's having problems with her Blackwater tank.
Oh my God. I am coming to Oregon to fuck you up.
I know that's why it is, because my mother's addicted to laxatives, and she goes through so much toilet paper, it's not even funny.
I don't even own laxatives.
Get Corey and Michelle together. They'll mess you up. That's what Michelle says to you.
Did you know Skittles has
What did
meat
she
in there?
say?
Oh, she's comparing you with our friend Michelle that I've
She
talked
says
about,
that
but you've
to
never
all the
met
time.
because she talks just like you do.
Oh.
Never go to her house on Thursday because it's throat punch Thursday, and my Adam's apple has been bruised more than once.
No way. That's an awful thing. I would never do that.
Yeah, you walk into her house and one of her kids will go, whap! Ha ha, pounder throat punch Thursday.
That's not funny.
You know
Throat
what I
punch
did?
Thursday is bad.
Lexi,
I can't see anything.
my sister was making fun of me, and she weighs about twice as much as, not twice as much. She weighs about as much as I do, and she's younger than me.
What's she weigh then? Like 60
She weighs
pounds?
like 75, and I weigh 75. And so I got mad at her, and I just grabbed her and turned around and flipped her right over my back. And I was so surprised I did that. I was like, oh wow. And then she was like paralyzed, like like that. And I
Weren't
was
you
like,
worried that she wouldn't recover? What if she never got up again? What if she died?
well,
Well, we wouldn't have this conversation. You'd be in juvie.
probably.
But no, you might be out because you get
Why
out.
are we in this conversation? It's so weird.
Because they can't hold you, I learned today, more than 18.
There, we don't have to witness that conversation anymore. I feel like we're spying on something we shouldn't be spying on. Doug took my glasses, and now I can't read the side chat because I have old grandma eyeballs. So Martha's not in here because of a headache. Diesel's not in here because of Martha's headache. I'm trying to follow here. Oh, here's the link, James, if you want to come in and play with us. Hey, Paul Gregory. Hi, the Dove Nest Mansion. Anybody want this dog? There's some new people here on the side. Say hi. Let them know how cute you are. Hi. Hi. There you go. Yeah, you did a good job. I'm proud of you. Pounder, you're muted. It's funny though watching you just chat away. You're just talking and talking. Can't nobody hear a damn thing. That's really funny though. Thank you for that entertainment. Unmute yourself.
That was some good dialogue too.
Was it? I had you muted because you and the kid were having a conversation that was starting to get weird.
We're just speculating. You must speculate with the children to give them a better idea of what they can experience in life should and if choose to screw up.
Yeah.
That's why David comes in a couple times a week and we watch the Prison Channel.
Yeah, y'all have to type in Braille for me, Joe says.
David.
Hey, Paul. No, well, yeah, I have lost a little bit, but not to the point that anybody would be able to tell. Thank you.
Here's an Easter egg.
Yum.
Did you eat it?
I'm going to make some brownies.
The summer of '69, I wasn't even born yet. Oh, right. But it was a good song.
Yay, I get to entertain you.
There's James.
Woo!
An alpha male.
Whoa, it's the 4-leaf clover. Want a
Yeah.
sticker?
I only have alpha males on my hangout.
What's that? Oh,
Men.
savages?
Real men. No, real men.
I'm a man.
you're
I'm a teen, almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
The potential is real. You have the proper arrogance to be a man, yes. Diesel! What's up? I see the beautiful Martha back there being a bungholio. Not coming on.
Hi, how are you?
Hey. Hey, James. Woo! Woo! Oh, Lord, he got a burr.
I don't know James.
You don't know him? That's J.K. NoCal. thought y'all knew each other. James, it's Diesel. Diesel, that's James.
Nice to meet you, James.
There's Martha
Oh, yeah.
back there. Hi, Martha.
Who's the four-leaf clover guy?
That's James. That's the guy right there.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh,
Okay, good. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so I'll be right back. Doug wants to have me look at the shower that he just redid. I'll be right back.
Sweet.
I'll be back in 2 shakes of a slut's tail.
I didn't even know what that is.
You don't need to.
Probably.
So, James, you're in California?
Yeah.
Northern or southern?
Northern.
Oh, yeah.
A couple hours from San Francisco.
Never been there. It looks quite beautiful.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, all along the coast there, Oregon, and yeah, it's really nice. And then into California, really beautiful.
Where are you coming from?
We're up in Canada.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, we live in Alberta.
More north than me, even.
Yeah, way north.
That's cool. You guys still got snow up there?
We just got 6 inches today. We didn't have any. We were completely melted, and then we got a big 6 inches today. It's soaking wet out there.
How much
not
snow
getting-
did you get over the year?
Pardon me?
How much snow did you get during the year?
Oh, we didn't get a lot this winter. Less than you did in Oregon, I'll tell you that much.
We got like
Wow.
6 feet out here.
Yeah, I know. We
Oh.
didn't. We only got a few, like maybe 12 inches total.
It was awesome. You could like go tunneling and like get stuck in the tunnels and can't find your way out. It was awesome.
Awesome. It was miserable.
Well, I like the snow. I like going snowboarding.
It was not.
It's hard to get around in when there's not much snow, though.
No, not very well.
Well, no, we were snowed in. School was out for like, I think now because we had so much snow. Like, we missed like 17 days.
Wow.
Yeah, we
Nice.
missed a lot.
Sweet.
They got to make it up,
Sweet.
though. Yeah.
We do. We got
Snow day.
our
James, are you still
Half-
building stuff?
Fridays are now full Fridays. But the good thing is we get to watch movies because our teacher is awesome.
Oh, right on.
James, are you still building stuff?
Wait a minute. You missed 17 days of school, and then when you go back, you watch movies?
It's
Because
awesome.
you have so many snow days stay
We should
allowed.
make microwave brownies. Wait, do you have a microwave?
Yeah, but who's gonna make?
James,
Oh, I like microwave brownies.
are you still building
I
stuff?
know.
Yes.
What are you saying there?
You are?
No, I said you make brown, not microwave brownies, but baked normal.
How's it coming? Is it coming along good?
Good. I just got the cabin started, like the foundation. I got my bathroom built, an outside shower. I don't know, I just put a video on my channel about my outside shower and bathroom.
I'll have to check it out. I want an outside shower, just not here at an RV park. So,
Yeah, it's super nice.
Speaking of brownies, ever had microwave brownies? Like
mm,
regular brownies with
I don't-
just
Who is
I don't
that?
mix
think
them
so.
up and throw into the
David.
microwave?
I don't think so.
Chat.
Martin John. Oh, that was my dad.
Yeah, you better go find.
What do you
Is it
say?
time to go in?
He's saying send David out.
Probably. Okay, I'll see you later.
Bye. It was nice talking to you.
Have a nice evening.
Reconsider your political affiliation, young man, before it's too late.
It just farted in my face.
Cancer under.
Go out to your dad. I don't want to get in trouble.
Bye. See ya.
Tell him I was using my phone so I couldn't.
Yeah, Corey, I watched that video of yours, the last one where it's still like leaking that whole pail of water there.
Yes. Yeah.
Is that from that slide? From that?
It's not from the front slide. That's from the back slide. The front slide's fixed. It didn't leak at all. When we had that really bad storm, that's old. I'm kind of late putting my videos up.
Right.
That night, this one didn't leak at all. Not a drop. This one poured, which we already knew that it had sprinkled a little bit. It had a little bit of a rain right before that, so we knew that it was going to leak. We just didn't know how bad. So I put that bucket thing under there. The only thing I could find was a little tray, and I put the trash bag in it, and it filled up halfway, and then still covered the counter as well. I don't know where it's leaking from. I'm glad that there's no storms in the forecast. There's no rain at all for like the next 8 days. So we have time to figure it out.
Doing the campfire. He's up there.
I don't know what to do.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up.
It's going to cost us though.
No.
Did you tell him why?
I don't know.
Well, you
It
know-
won't be so bad, I don't think.
What's really weird is that the cabinets are completely dry. There's no leaking in the cabinets. There's no leaking below them. There's no moisture anywhere. It's so weird. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't understand.
Is there something up top that's...
It's up top. It's coming from up top, but we don't know where up top.
Like
gotta get a ladder.
It's not coming from the what do you call it? The slide itself. Like it's not running off the end of the slide, is it?
It's the slide. The slide.
You
Hold
put
on.
wheels in that?
Yeah.
The slide goes
Yeah, you put.
from here, right here where I'm at,
Right.
all the way down to where Doug is standing at. That's how big the slide is.
Especially
Okay.
those singles.
The smaller one.
And it's down above my sink. Well, just kind of offset from the sink.
Is,
So it is the slide. We just don't know why or where from.
It's a big kitchen slide.
yeah.
I'm hoping it's not going down below everything to the subfloor, way below all of it, and rotted it out, which I'm hoping we'll be able to tell by looking underneath, crawling up under to look up under the slide. I'm hoping. But, you know, I'll keep everybody up to date on that.
Well, he's
John.
doing a great job. You have to tell him.
Yeah, he said you're doing a good job, Doug. Yeah. Diesel said you're doing a good job on your repairs. No. He didn't know what I was talking about. He was like, doing a good job. What? And I do. Yeah, he is. He's tackling it one thing at a time.
Yeah, especially, you know, if you're not like real familiar with RVs, right?
Never ever been in one.
Yeah, they can be kind of well, they're different than a house, that's for sure.
The oven, the toaster oven, behind the toaster oven. Yes, they're very different than a house. Hi, John.
Yar har for the Tartars.
Oh my God, things just got weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was giving Powder some shit. I was like, "Where's the fuck's your Friday night hangout?" He said, "I'm over at."
Yeah.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
Can you?
I haven't had one in a while. I haven't had one since January 28th, I think. It's been a while. Mad Hatter said, "Hey, Doug." He said, "Hey."
So, Corey, are you talking about your hangouts or menstruation cycle?
Oh, I will hit you. I'm going to hit everybody here. Just going to start
What?
swinging.
Me? Or am I just back?
Wait, there's a kid. We still can't talk like that because there's still a kid here.
Well, I'm turning 13. My friend.
Yes. Do what, Doug?
Yeah, I'm
Mad Hatter.
I'm a
Doug
savage.
said, "Who's that bum on the couch?"
Silvia is getting Windows ready?
Yep.
So, James, are you homesteading on a piece in California?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're kind of hard to hear,
John.
James.
That's
Hey,
really
John.
nice.
What's up, Pounder?
I
Not
just
much.
watched a program.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Y'all, James is trying to tell Diesel something. James, you're hard to hear, though.
I've had that my whole life.
I'll show you.
Nice.
He didn't have to climb in a tree tonight to get reception. That's good.
No, I did.
I'm going to
I
turn
was up in the
it
tree
off.
earlier and everything
Do
is
that
working
for that
perfect. One hard wind and it's over.
Nope.
I didn't catch all that, but his internet's kind of shaky there a little bit.
Yeah.
Did
Is that-
anybody ever turn off their computer when it was blue and it said Windows is preparing your computer, do not turn it off?
I think I've seen that before.
I'll let you know.
It'll work.
Yeah,
I miss my vape.
I believe
My
James
patience
hard
is
windows
only so long.
covers.
Do what, John?
Or free vapes. Yeah. She's vaping meat juice. You want to know what you're vaping? I told him you're vaping meat juice.
I don't vape. I haven't vaped in a long time.
What?
I don't.
haven't?
Mm-mm.
What do you do?
I don't do anything. I don't drink. I don't eat meat. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't vape. I don't do anything. That's why I went and got the seeds today so I could start my flower garden.
The other day I turned my computer on and it said, please provide a PIN. So I did, and it just kept saying that over and over, only there was no place to type it until I clicked Wi-Fi and turned that on, and then I could type it. What is that all about?
I don't know. Mad Hatter, do you want a link to come on? Because you know you want to come on here.
Must be the Ouija boards.
Ouija board, yeah.
Rolling Trees, you want to come on here? He doesn't understand our humor.
That rat you got right there reminds me a lot like my teacher's rat.
Rat?
She killed it, yeah.
What rat?
My teacher.
Where did you see a
She
rat?
literally killed the rat. I don't know why. Because it it kept like getting out of the cage, like it would like practically kill itself, like smashing its face against the cage trying to get out, and it would just get out somehow. And she had locks on the cage.
What are you talking about?
My teacher's
Talking about
rat.
the rat under your front seat there, Pounder.
What?
Yeah.
No, we're not.
You guys are taking advantage of my my condition.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
I just made a
talking about the rat he saw. The one that's under his front seat.
Thank you.
Can you rotate those brownies?
Yeah, but I don't think it's been 10 minutes.
I have some special brownies in the oven that I told Sabina to rotate them. Otherwise, they turn out flat on one side and big on the other because the RV is not, it's crooked.
Because it
Crooked RV.
Hey, Pounder.
Because people are viewing
What?
like crazy.
By the way, I'm putting together a video that you might be interested in. It's how to fix the leaks on your 1980s RV.
For real?
Yep.
I'd be interested in that. I have an idea of how to fix my leaks.
There's a sunset, you guys. Look.
Nice. Very nice.
How can the sun be setting there at the same time it's setting here when it's like 10 o'clock over there?
All right, I don't need a lot of alpha males arguing, okay? Let's just go with the sunset.
It can't, look, it's like 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10:34 over there. How could the sun be setting?
Look, he's dancing. Look, he's doing some kind of.
I don't even know what they're doing.
Work.
I'm
That was hilarious. We're looking at the sunset and this motherfucker starts dancing.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, him.
Oh, that guy. Is
Very
that
good,
somebody you
James.
know?
Very good.
Is that somebody you know?
Yes, it's JK NoCal.
Oh.
Yeah, another alpha male.
And he's in California, Bounder. That's why the sun's setting.
Yeah.
Is that live?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm watching.
California.
I'm watching a hangout within a hangout within a hangout.
Now, look, you guys. That's James. JK NoCal just danced on my damn hangout. Who was the first one to dance that no one expected to on my hangout? Who remembers? Back in 2015. Do y'all remember?
Hell no.
So this game is fine.
Come on, Mudflap. He twerked in his underwear on the bed. Remember?
Oh yeah.
I don't really.
He got toasted and said if I got 100 viewers, he'd twerk, and he did in his boxers. I remember that. It was great.
She wouldn't, and then.
Yeah, I especially remember the part where he stuffed his boxers full of tissue.
Oh my God.
I got invited to go out to the campfire. Is it rude if I don't go?
It could be rude. Depends on, it depends on how you feel about it, not how they do.
I don't know how I feel about it. I've not thought about it.
Well, does your wife want you to go?
No, she wants to keep me as contained as possible.
Okay.
I can't blame her. You can't be trusted out in public. You're just a mess.
Like, before our hackers, like, I've had some.
And does your grandson want you to go?
Oh, that's not my grandson. He's just some kid that was walking by with his.
Why are you lying about everything? I thought I was your grandson.
Oh,
He was just walking by and heard a hangout and banged on the door and asked if he could come in. I said, yeah.
Special candy is grown-up candy.
This isn't special candy.
See, look.
It could be if I melted it down, I could make it special.
Okay, go ahead.
Is he burning garbage or did he light a fire like for my enjoyment?
Who did?
Your dad.
Is there free beer where?
Not burning anything, just we have fires.
Is there free beer where, Mad Hatter? What are you talking about? I wish I could vape. I really wish I could vape. I miss vaping, but I've already quit, so may as well just stay off of it, right?
That's right. That's right.
But
You're
it
doing
tastes so
good.
But it tastes so good.
Yeah, but it's no good.
No, it's not. It's better than cigarettes, but it's still better than I don't do anything.
Yeah, and you should be proud of yourself.
Oh, I am. It just takes me, every now and then I'll just step back and go, God, I've quit doing everything. I don't do anything.
You need to make some good, marijuana cookies.
I don't even do marijuana. I don't do anything. I don't even take aspirin, Diesel. I do nothing.
Well, you might want to change that up a little bit.
I don't drink. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke weed. I don't do any drugs. I don't even take aspirin. I don't eat meat. I don't drink alcohol. I already said that. I don't drink soda. I don't do shit. I don't do nothing.
So you need to have some marijuana cookies.
I know. I agree. I think I might start smoking weed. Everybody in this
Well,
RV
no,
park,
you don't even have to smoke it. Just eat it.
everybody in this park smokes weed. I could get some so easy. But I haven't done it in so long. I mean, like, ridiculous length of time since I did it.
Well,
but I don't have kids anymore. My kids are all adults now,
Well, it can be fun. It can
Yeah.
be fun, yes.
Yeah, I could enjoy myself. Doug would be happy.
I much prefer it over cigarettes.
Oh yeah. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, I've found that everything changed when I quit smoking cigarettes.
Roland Tree said I'd be in jail from stressing out, Corey. See, now that was my thing. See, and I don't know his real name, so I'm just going to call him Roland. But I the less stress that I had in my life, the easier it was for me to break away from specific things until I wasn't chained to anything. I'm not chained to nothing. I have no hangups. Thank goodness, finally. And trust me, 10 years ago, I was a basket case. There ain't no other way to say it. I was bad.
Yeah, as long as, you know, I mean, anything as long as it's in moderation is not a bad thing.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, really.
Well, I can't even eat meat. If I try to eat meat, I get really sick, really, really bad sick.
Like the last time I really got drunk was on one of your hangouts on New Year's. That was two years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. She's talking about meat. I'm sitting here munching on fried chicken.
I miss fried chicken. I miss fried chicken. I miss Whoppers. I miss Whoppers. I miss the Hardee's stick burger. I miss that. That's pretty much all I miss meatloaf. I do miss that.
Ew.
I make good meatloaf. I don't know what the hell you oohing about, bitch.
Well,
my meatloaf is yummy. Eat my meatloaf. It's delicious. I'll give you the recipe. You'll see for yourself.
I prefer vegetables over meat.
Me too. Obviously.
Yeah.
Yep. And nobody can ever believe. They're like, "What do you mean you don't eat meat? How long?" And I tell them since April of 2009, and they're like, "But you're so fat." Like, what? Where's there a law saying you cannot be meat free and still be healthy? I'm not fat. I'm ample. Calendar, you have to unmute yourself. Sorry, Diesel, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't eat a lot of meat. I eat a small amount of very lean meat.
Yeah.
I do like chicken, and I had a piece of elk that it was elk tenderloin the other day, and I cooked it like they told me to, which was medium rare.
Yeah.
And oh my goodness, it was so good.
What happened?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Really?
It was nice. Oh, I only had a piece, maybe, I don't know, not even that big. It was very small.
Right.
It was probably the most tender piece, and I marinated it for maybe 3 hours, 4 hours, and then I just fast fried the outside and then put it in the oven for 10 minutes, and it was pretty red in the middle, you know, more so than I would eat any beef, but it was incredibly tender.
The passion that you talk about, the passion that you talk about that, I feel the same way when I have the perfect salad. I'm like, oh my God, it was delicious. It had the perfect amount of every kind of cheese I love. It was full of perfect vegetables. Yeah. I get passionate about stupid shit now.
Okay.
Yeah, Martha made an incredible salad tonight.
My son Dominic, he has a big old German Shepherd.
It was just incredible. She had everything in there: strawberries and Asian pears, broccolini, and celery and tomatoes, cucumbers, and pineapple. It had
cranberry. I like the little raisins, the little craisins. I love them.
Yeah.
And crumbled blue cheese. Crumbled cheese. Oh, so good.
That he said that today. I was like, "What's that mean?"
You gonna mute me, Corey?
Yes, I can hear you, and I can hear that kid. He hasn't stopped talking.
Oh, he
yet.
was trying to talk to you, but you kept muting me.
No, he was talking to you.
No, you want to know if anybody ever had Rocky Mountain oysters?
Llama!
Oh.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
No.
Llama oysters. You've had llama oysters?
Mm-hmm.
You have not.
Have to?
Cooked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny. Rolling Trees got the munchies.
Our neighbor, she just cut them up and just handed it to us, so I was like, okay.
Mm.
Yeah,
I love it.
I like
good
these salads lately. Am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
Is that a
I
rite
like-
of passage or something? Must be.
I like a good chopped salad myself, Martha.
Why you keep muting us?
Because I don't never know who's. I mean, like if you're talking to someone behind you, it focuses on y'all. Then I can't hear nobody in here.
That's unusual. Normally, we don't have that much bandwidth.
I know. Trust me. Ask anybody here.
Woo!
I would love to have a salad tonight. He said,
James, you're making me dizzy, man. What's he doing? Is he doing something out there?
He's checking out the sunset.
Have you
Yeah.
had what's it
That's
called?
beautiful.
Dry
It's
freeze,
pretty.
not dry freeze. Ice cream like that has no water in it at all. It's
What?
like 0%. So it's like a giant ice cream cracker.
He had a giant hot dog for dinner, and the nitrates are affecting his brain.
Okay. First things first.
That's a really nice
I'm
spot
savage.
James has got there.
Yeah, it is very, very nice. It's a little too far out for me. I'd lose my mind.
Oh no.
I want to be out.
You're probably not even a half an hour from anything.
That's too far for me. I already did that before for years.
You wouldn't do that scenery for a half an hour's drive?
I'm the type that I really do like to be able to just put on my tennis shoes and go walk to the store. Just to grab a soda, or not a soda, but like a water or whatever, a scratch ticket, just to get out of the house, you know? And if I've got to jump in a car every time I go somewhere, I lose my mind. Ooh. Bear sausages.
Do you
Oh,
play the same? Do you play the same lottery numbers on all of your lottery tickets?
No, now I do have 3 of them that I play on the Powerball, but I haven't played in years. The first one is 1, 6, 9, 11, 21, 40. The second one is 5, 7, 10, 20, 21, 44. And the last one is 2, 4, 8, 13, 21, 43.
How do you do that?
And I played those 3 on the Pick 6 for years, and then we just stopped. I guess I played them for 18 years or more. Yeah.
My first mom was on a video lottery and accidentally won $2 million.
What?
Yeah.
Accidentally?
Uh-huh. She was just messing around. Oh, I won $2
Was she in a
million.
bar?
What?
Was she in a bar?
No. She was in Portland when she did.
Oh, well, same thing.
Probably in a or something, but
Portland's just a giant
Mhm.
hipster bar. That's all it is anymore.
But I would like to spend like a week at a cabin where I could just go outside and scream and nobody could hear me. That would be a week. I could do that for a week. That'd be great.
or just come where I live.
We live in a place just like that. You
Yep.
can scream and nobody will hear you, but the donkey will start firing up next door.
He goes,
Oh,
No, it's about 5 times louder than that.
yeah, you can hear it from like 5 miles away.
I'm sorry, I missed that. How'd that go again?
I'd rather not say.
see that child over
Oh,
there.
come on.
I like the mules.
There you
Thanks
go.
for that, John. Thanks, John. Roland Tree says he has a cabin there. You're in Northern Virginia. Are you in Northern Virginia?
You're gonna be ill.
Me?
How's that chocolate?
I quit eating. I'm waiting for the brownie.
You're almost done. Ours are very, very skinny.
Someone has a cabin rolling.
Sure.
Rolling trees. I think he's in
Trees.
Northern Virginia, I think.
Oh,
It'll be like
rabbit ears.
that's pretty cool.
It's Easter.
I like eggs. I don't know why I like eggs, but especially
Easter.
chocolate eggs. But
Okay, special, possibly.
Shame. They're like
Yeah, the mules are as big as the mare that has them.
the ones in the oven. You can't have any of those.
Okay.
what?
You won't eat some of these.
What?
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 What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Did you ever see that? Where
James
did James
left.
go? Did we fail to sufficiently entertain him? That must
We
be.
lost an alpha male. Everyone, we need a moment of silence.
Monkeys?
Did Mallory Williams fire up a hangout?
Who knows? I don't know. I'm on this one.
Do you see that comment? I always thought they were the size of donkeys till I got. Okay, never mind.
You can talk in your normal voice, and they can hear you.
Well,
Central
If you talk
Blue
really
Ridge
loud,
Mountains.
go
He
ahead.
lives in the Blue Ridge Mountains area.
Go ahead.
A cabin
Okay,
in the Blue
well,
Ridge Mountains. That's
the,
nice.
What's it called? The donkeys we have, they're like our neighbors. They're super annoying. Someone wants to shoot them. No offense. But
You can't say that on a hangout.
no, I want to shoot him.
Leroy
You
Jenkins.
can't shoot things on a
What the
hangout.
fuck was that?
And,
I had nothing to do with that. Nothing.
nothing.
No, that was my evil
And then-
twin over there.
They're like,
David. You can't say
It's
that.
back out fried chicken.
and they're like teeny donkeys. They're like so small. They're not meals. Whoever said that?
Oh, you can't get Elvis on here. Narcissus got one going with Uncle Daddy.
Uncle Daddy? Ah. That's
Who's
good.
Uncle Daddy or is it Uncle Grandpa?
I did pop.
It's
I did
Elvis.
pop over to Uncle Daddy's.
Oh, I got into major news, Corey.
Yes.
Jimmy Rance is alive.
What?
So, what's your point? Make a point.
I'm just telling you, I saw him on another hangout earlier tonight.
Who? You're not even gonna say who?
Really?
Yes.
Who's saying?
The
Who's
hangout. The hangout was the channel Dabu 7
When you get
or
Never heard
77.
of it.
Dabu 77. He like predicts like end of the world shit, and Jimmy was fucking there. I was like, oh my, Jimmy Rance is alive, and he's like, oh, Jon Snow, wow, because he saw my picture.
So he was on the panel?
No, he wasn't on the panel. He was just in the chat.
Oh yeah, he's looking for somewhere to belong, I guess.
interesting brownies.
Are you gonna put any stuff on mine?
So where's the videos of this RV that he did videos of while it was still on the RV lot? Where's the videos of it now? Have y'all seen any?
Who are you talking to?
Jimmy Rance had videos he did of the RV while it was still on the RV lot, but we ain't seen no video since. Where's it at?
I have no clue. I have not seen or heard from Jimmy
Nuh-uh.
till tonight in the hangout.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have a channel anymore, does he? Well,
it's
they're all
called-
old videos.
He changed
No,
the name to something about RV and
No, he's got a Jimmy Rance channel, just like he did before. He's got a Jimmy Rance channel. It was him.
oh, I thought that was a troll channel.
No. Trust me. I saw him in the hangout. It's Jimmy, all right.
And then that makes it a troll channel. It's Jimmy.
His channel about a week ago, and all it was old videos from like a year ago.
Well, I don't know if he's got videos or not. I didn't even bother looking, but the way the guy was talking in the hangout and shit, I definitely know it was Jimmy.
Oh, I can believe it. He's looking for somewhere to be. Yep.
Trying it out.
James. I wish we could have chatted more. It was so hard to hear you, James, but it was so good to see your hairy face
I'm all for all.
and your mad dancing skills.
Yeah, she likes the muffin on her stuffing, so that's great.
What?
What?
22222. I've not seen that for a long time.
22.22.22.22.
Well, back in the old days, back in the golden age of Hangouts, they used to type that in the side chat all the time.
Why?
We don't know why. They just did.
I know why. It was because that was Jimmy's way of trying to
Make
tell
us think.
Yeah, that he types that in and sends a certain code to the government.
The
and then
federal
they
government.
Freaking Hangout or some stupid crap.
Yeah, that they're monitoring a freaking Hangout because the federal government doesn't have other things to do. Yes, and we all totally believe it.
Hell, I can't get them to stop the asshole from parking in the middle of a fucking alley. Why in the fuck would they monitor a YouTube Hangout?
Lucky has been camping. He just got back from camping in the last couple of days. He commented on Pounder's video yesterday or the day before, whichever, and I said hi to him there, so he's fine. He's
Who
back
did?
though. Lucky.
Oh, Lucky. Yeah, I messaged him back. Did you see the solar panels? Did you see the solar panels he put on his van? It looks like a space shuttle. It's awesome.
No, that's my Uncle Grandpa.
It's just like a standard looking van, but instead of putting the solar panels on the top, you put them on the side, so it looks like it just landed on the Starship Enterprise. It's
I
awesome.
love my Uncle Grandpa.
I just am wondering if he's going to have problems with. I guess you wouldn't get a rock thrown up into it if it was on the side. That's probably okay.
My Uncle Grandpa just died recently, actually.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Your Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah, he was like my uncle, but he was like super old, so I call him Uncle Grandpa.
That's exactly why I call him that.
He won the Navy Cross, the second highest award for like blowing up machine gunners or something.
I thought you got that when you get.
He was shot by a what's it
injured.
called? A sniper like 3 times and lived. Yay! But he just died because he had the things mosquitoes give you.
Malaria.
Malaria when he was in.
He died of malaria? Nobody
Like-
dies of malaria
Well,
anymore, do they?
like he had a super bad because he never.
Question. If I use the kids' reasoning, can I call my wife Auntie Grandma?
Sure.
Okay.
My mother doesn't allow anybody to call her grandma.
Why?
Vanity, I guess. I don't know.
The lady fell. Oh yeah.
That had a little bit of body to it.
I gotta get a bottle of water. I can do better than that. I'll be right back. I need more water.
So, hey, Pounder.
Yeah.
What year is your RV?
82.
Oh, same year as mine.
Yours a 82? So it's got that nice interior that looks like turkey shit all over the inside of it and rolled it out.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's got the stick framing fucking job on the roof.
Yeah, I probably have that.
I've completely torn mine apart. I'm redoing all that shit. Watch for a video in a couple of weeks. Make sure you got me subbed.
What did you put in place of the framing on the roof?
Well, I built it up. I've added more framing to it to strengthen it out because what they put there stock really sucks.
Mine is really weak around the air conditioning where they cut the air conditioning vents.
Yeah,
that's where it leaks. So I'm going to take them off, but I'm just going to make a framework that goes on the inside to push the roof up a little bit and paint it cream colored. Nobody will ever know.
Still out there.
The roof is flat, you know, because they didn't make concave roofs, and so it just sags a little bit by the. That's where it leaks. Above the bed, it leaks because there's an air conditioner, and it leaks in the living room. We don't need air conditioning because we live in Oregon.
Well, it's got that damn 2x2 stick framing in the ceiling, dude.
But what's weird is my entire roof is covered with a solid piece of aluminum. And so there's only 2 places it can leak, and that's over the air conditioner.
Wow, that is weird.
Did you check all the seams?
Yeah, I caulked the heck out of the seams. It's not leaking in any seams. It's the only place I wasn't able to caulk is around the air conditioner because I can't get the caulking gun down that far in there. So here in another week or two, we're hoping to go up into the BLM within the next week or two. And I'm going to take the air conditioners off. And I'm probably I like to put fantastic vents. What?
Are you still doing the fire?
They're nice. They're really nice. They work.
Go over there. Tell everybody hi.
Fantastic vents. I just installed one of those in my camper. That'll be part of the video.
And a fan vent you installed?
Yeah, the fantastic vent. Yep.
What'd you pay for it? What'd you pay for it? Asking because they're anywhere from like $50 to $300.
Yeah, mine was I believe $179.
Has it got the little thermostat thing and everything on it? Are you going out there?
No, I didn't get the thermostat. I got the reverse switch, and it's 3-speed, and it's that's it. I didn't get the thermostat or the rain sensor.
Yeah, that's all I want. I just want to turn it on when I want it on.
Exactly.
Does it come with a hood that goes over the top, or how's that work?
Oh, you mean the hood to cover it from like rain if you got it open?
Yeah.
No, you got to buy those extra.
Oh, so they just send you the fan vent without a hood?
Yep, they send you.
Do they even send
you?
you?
It's got the lid. It's got the regular vent lid, but it doesn't have a hood that goes over it. No, you have to buy that separate.
The scooped one, for the outside. The square one that goes up and down, that comes with the vent. It's the big hood outside. It's like a big scoop.
Yeah, and don't buy the fantastic vent version because it's like $60. I bought the Camco one because it was like $20.
Yeah, and they all fit the same. Yeah.
Or the Max Air one, it's cheaper too.
So the fantastic vent is not as good as the aftermarkets?
Oh no, it's really good.
He's saying the cover costs too much.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just the cover costs too much.
Yeah.
The plastic scoop that covers it so you can have it open when it's raining.
That's kind of like I didn't get that little spit guard thing. I put a sock on there instead. Because the spit guard.
No, I'm saying if you just buy the thing and you don't want to have it open when it's raining, does it have any type of a cover?
Yes.
Just the lid.
Yeah, it's got the lid. The square lid is on the outside, and it goes up and down. Yeah, you crank it up and down. Or if you have a remote, some of them have, the
No,
remote.
I don't want a remote. I got too many remotes. Can you work it from your phone?
You might get ones that are Wi-Fi capable.
I don't want that. My Alexa just went tits up the other day. It got hacked.
Mm-hmm.
Millions of Alexas got hacked. She just quit working. All she does is sit and spin. So I threw her in the garbage. Turns out I have the same sort of app on my phone and it works better.
Good night, Perry. Y'all say good night to Perry.
Good night, Perry.
Hi, Perry. Good night, Perry.
We'll be over this weekend, Perry, to go to the grocery store for you. So get your list ready.
Oh, you guys live near each other?
He used to live across the street from us in the mobile home park, so we still make the drive out there to go to the store for him.
Oh. I see.
Yes.
My wife says it would be fun to meet Doug and Corey if she ever would pull her ass up here.
She did not cuss.
No, you're right. She didn't.
She did not cuss. You a damn. Oh, we're gonna make it there, but we're not pulling this thing. It's a beast. We're gonna get a smaller RV to bring.
I saw a little modular RV on one of those wingnut channels I watch. It was only like 14 feet, but it had the floor had squares in it. In each of the squares, it was like a shuttlecraft from Star Trek. You lift one of the squares up, it was a table. You lift another square up, there was your kitchen. You lift another square up, it was a toilet, and you can move these squares around anywhere you want inside the RV. It was really awesome.
Neat.
It wasn't huge, or you put all the squares down, and now you can put your motorcycle in there and go off and ride on the trails or whatever. You could take the squares out, and they all turned into chairs, so it showed like this family sitting around a campfire on their squares. Underneath each square, or some of them, is a seat cushion. So you take the square up and you put the seat cushion on top, and then it had carpet squares that you could put over the squares if you wanted to be in your bare feet, I guess.
Yeah.
So is there any squares that you pop up that bring up a new woman?
There were some empty squares. I guess if you cut the, I won't say that. It'd be hard to fit. It'd be hard to fit a woman in there. It'd have to be a midget. Oh, you can't say that either. You got to call them little people. No, there wasn't really a human, one big enough for a human. No, it could have been Japanese. I wish I could remember the name of it. I'll have to go by list, which I'll never remember to do. It wanted like the base model, which came with the lowest selection of squares, was like $19,000.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was just under $20,000.
That's a lot of cash.
It had a freshwater tank, but the freshwater tank is only 5 gallons.
SMS from Sydney Nuts. Say yes to read message.
You can get a pretty nice RV for 20,000.
Oh yeah, my one kid is looking for a cab over. His problem is he's got 5 cats and one of them just had babies.
Oh my God.
And he wants to have it inside his RV. Well, I was just in his trailer house this morning, and it didn't smell that great. He bought an RV last year, a really nice, like 24-footer with a really big bathroom and a huge wardrobe and a big shower, and it's just, I don't even think he could sell it now because the mama cat had babies on the couch in the RV, and he never even cleaned it up.
Gross.
They're just a big spot. He says, well, I don't know if I can.
Sold them to the.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to sell this because the hot water heater doesn't work right. And I said, I don't think that's your major problem. I think you've got other problem.
Well, the water heater thing, I'm glad you mentioned it because we've got a water heater I didn't know they even made, which is it goes electric or gas. I didn't know that they even made those.
Yep.
And it's a 10-gallon, which I thought was not going to be enough. I've yet to run out of hot water yet. So I'm shocked. Hi, Paul.
My phone it's got hot and it has quit functioning.
Welcome back, James.
Where did you go? We thought maybe you found a better hangout.
I wish.
There are no better hangouts. This is the best kept Friday night secret.
I was going to say, where are you going to go? To the drama hangout or the drama hangout?
Hey,
Pounder, did you like your video? Did you like your video? Yes, I liked my video. That's the first time I've ever been parodied. If you guys are going to parody me, that's awesome, but put my name in the title so I can find it. Because I mean, if I never see it, how do you know if I'm mad or I like it or what? I mean,
maybe it's not about you, Pounder.
No, actually, it's nothing but him.
I'm gonna have to get my sausage pants out and make another video.
It's funny. We wanted to make you a proper intro. What's this wee shit? Oh, so you're affiliated with that tuna head thing.
There's a collaboration. Or it's the same guy. It might be multiple personalities. We just don't know.
I know.
Oh, that's Paul. That's Paul out there.
The tuna guy is Paul?
Oh, A Tribe Called Cookies is Paul.
Oh, I know that. That's Paul. I thought you were talking about that tuna sandwich.
How do you know that's Paul?
Because that's Paul. That's MX.
Yeah, that's MX.
I mean, I don't know how we know. It just always is him. That's just who it is.
I used to know, but I can't find my spreadsheet.
MX420 kid. That's Paul. That's A Tribe Called Cookies.
Well, okay, so now you've named 4 names that this guy has.
All right. MX420 kid. You remember him?
Yeah?
Okay. His name is Paul. Do you see that? A Tribe Called Cook. Okay.
Yeah?
That's him too.
Oh.
Don't make this difficult. Don't overthink shit.
Well,
Just eat
he's
your
making it
brownies.
difficult. Why does he have to have so many names?
Eat your brownies. Stop.
Brownie.
I mean, when I come on a hangout, I only have one name. You know who it is.
Oh, same for me. Well, I could be this one, or I could be Corey's Broken Give a Damn, or I could be So Fug It. So it just depends.
I don't need a name. I just need my picture.
That in your voice. There he is. There it is. I knew you by your voice.
Yep, I know. You heard that one night.
Yep. I know my twin are anywhere.
Marijuana probably helped pop them up.
Yeah, I believe your first response that night was, "Oh my God."
Oh my God. Yeah. And then I thought, what if I'm wrong? I just made a fool of myself. Everyone's gonna be like, what is she oh my God about? Hi, Deborah H.
Where'd Pounder go?
To go pound on stuff. I don't know.
Probably to get his brownies.
Oh.
Is he going to share them? We'll see.
No, he ain't sharing.
Not sharing his brownies, I bet.
Greedy Mr. Clean Bastard.
I gotta tell him more about this roof I'm doing.
Well, you're gonna have to wait for him to get back to do that.
Yeah, I should be checking our roof on our trailer too.
Ours looks really good. We haven't been all the way up there, but we have had no problems anywhere other than the slides, which we fixed the one. And from where we get from, it looks great. But Doug doesn't trust the ladder to climb it and check it.
Well, yours is new enough. You shouldn't have any problems.
Yeah. Well, it's an O2. It's pretty old, but the roof looks really, really good.
That's not that old. I mean, Pounder and I, we got 1982 units.
Yeah.
So the roof I'm putting on, Pounder, is lifetime warranty. This fucker will never goddamn leak again. I guarantee it.
What is it? Rubber roof?
No, better.
Is it that white, that cool seal?
Nope, better than that too.
What is it? Tar?
Superman.
Nope. You guys heard of rhino linings, right?
He said Superman. He put Superman on. Rhino liner, yeah.
Yeah. You know, the spray and bed liner shit?
Yeah.
45
Yeah,
minutes.
well, they make an RV roof coat that's guaranteed for life. One-time application.
What? Rhino
What,
liner
is this
stuff for roofing, Doug.
Is this the spray-on stuff?
Yes,
Yep.
It's called Eco Coat by Rhino Linings, and it's guaranteed for life.
It's guaranteed for
Oh,
life.
I don't use anything with the word eco in it because I don't want. I'm not an environmentalist.
Oh, don't be a douche.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good stuff.
Yep. I'm getting it done to my camper. It's going to cost. It's not cheap. I'll tell you that right now. It's going to cost me on my little
ruin the earth to prove it.
On my little camper, it's going to cost probably around $800.
Does it come in colors other than black?
Oh, dude, the Eco Coat itself is silver. Yes, you can get it tinted to go any color you want.
No, silver would be fine. It's on the roof. Who's going to see it? I'm painting mine camouflage. I'm gonna. Guy told me how to do it, but I think on the roof, silver would be fine.
Yep. No, you can go with the silver Eco Coat, or you can get it tinted to any color you want. I'm gonna stay with the original. I'm gonna kind of go with a cream color on mine.
Cream.
We've got that rubber roof.
Yeah, it stays cooler.
It's not rubber. It's not like a
I'm
rubber.
saying that's what we've got. We've got that rolled out stuff. Yeah.
Right.
You mean like underneath, not on top, right? I mean you got rubber roof and then there's something on top of that, right?
No.
No, it's just a rubber roof.
Really?
Yeah.
So that was put on afterwards. They don't put that. They don't that rubber roof. Usually they put the cross members and then they put the insulation and then they will put rubber roof and then they will put like Phylon or whatever they put over the top of that.
No. This is literally the industry basic. It's two types you can get. One is called EPD, I think, or something. And the other one, I don't know. It's two kinds. One begins with a T, one begins with an E. And you can tell which kind you've got because one side will be white, the other side will be another color. and that means you've got one, or you have white on both sides, which means you have the other kind. And I can't remember what they're called. Ours is white on one side and gray on the other. That's all I know.
I used to get that when I worked at the trailer factory. I used to get that rubber roofing for free. They'd have big chunks of it. When I dug the septic tank up one time to pump it, it had a rusted spot, so I covered the septic tank with it.
Well, this isn't chunks. This is an entire roll. It has to be one single.
Yeah, they make it one piece. Yeah, but I always wondered what about where they've got to cut a vent through it? That's still a leakage area.
No, I watched on how to do it yourself, and no, it's very cool how they do it. There's no way that it can leak.
Well, the problem though with rubber roofs is they have to constantly be maintained every 5 years at least.
Well, they say that they're good for 10 years as long as you take care of them. Yeah.
How do you take care of it? What are you supposed to do? Wash it?
Monitor it. If it gets a rip, you need to get your vinyl tape and you need to seal it so that you don't have a leak in the rip.
And you don't have any leaks. You don't have any leaks in that
cracks, and you got to make sure you check for cracks anywhere, and you put Dicor on all your cracks.
Yeah.
But you have to clean it first and go through you should have a special rubber roof cleaner in the spring, and then clean it all off. And
yeah. I think
rubber roof cleaner. Was that like a Mexican that comes out and cleans the roof? What is that?
I'll be right back. I have to eat. Duck made yum yum.
That's exactly why I've gone with the path that I've chosen. I just, I've put the fantastic vent fan in. I'm mounting some mounts for a roof rack, and I'm just gonna have that shit sprayed, so I don't ever have to worry about the roof again. That shit's thick. You know what a spraying bed liner looks like, Pounder.
Yeah, I was thinking when West Coast Roller came up and visited me, he said that I should spray that around the base, like from. It's hard to describe. There's a molding right above the tires that goes all the way around the base where it goes from fiberglass to something else. He said spray that. So I was thinking of that, and I went to Walmart and looked at something similar. It was kind of expensive. I don't want to spend any money on this thing because it's so old.
Well, yeah, I understand. You're looking for something else anyway, so.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I just reconfigured the whole front end into my workshop, so I don't know if I can find anything I can do that with. I would like a toy hauler, ideally. That's what I would like.
Oh, yeah, a toy hauler would be ideal for you because you'd have a shop area.
Yeah, and I could just close it off. And when I did a flea market, I could just drop the back end. People could come in.
Exactly.
Great.
Exactly. That would be ideal for you.
That's what I'm holding out for. Unfortunately, everybody in my family is pretty healthy, so. Some of them are getting along there in age. I'm not saying I'm hoping for anything. I'm just saying it's not looking good at the moment.
Yeah, I hear you. For me, I bought this little camper for my truck, and I only paid $700 for the damn thing. It was in good shape until the guy that I bought it from screwed it up. There was obviously vents in the roof prior, and then he just sheet metaled over them. Something happened to him, and he sheet metaled over them. So that caused a leak, and I've had it for 2 years, and I caught it in time, so I'm just going to fix it.
That ain't me. I don't know who that is.
That's Diesel. Diesel's phone's ringing.
Yeah. No, that's Martha's phone.
Thanks a lot, CC.
Oh. Why? What happened?
Telephone.
Yeah.
But yeah, so how long is your RV, Corey? You got a pole trailer, right?
No, it's a truck camper.
Oh, I've seen you do videos in there before.
Yeah. It's just a little truck camper, man. I got a little truck. It's a Ford Ranger 4x4 is what I got. So
yeah, my son had one of those for about 4 days.
Yeah, it's just a little truck camper.
There is a truck.
I've got what was it? I think it was 13 13 square feet of roof to be sprayed, something like that. And you know, they spray that shit thick. I mean, you know what a bed liner is.
Yeah.
And you know how thick that stuff is. That shit's like permanent. And it ain't gonna get messed up. So that's a lifetime deal there, man, once you spray it. But you want to make damn sure that you have everything in place for that, which is why I put the vent in first. I'm putting the roof rack brackets on, you know, so that all that stuff can get sprayed because I don't have to touch the roof at all after that point, you know.
So do you take it to a place and have them apply it then?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna be paying like 800 some odd bucks or some shit to get that done.
I have never heard of that, but now I'm gonna kind of look into it. I think.
Dude, it's lifetime, man. You don't have to worry about nothing afterwards.
The thing with my RV is the engine only has 82,000 miles on it. The engine is good. It sat for 4 months without even getting started, and it pretty much started up.
Yeah.
I just worry like I got to buy 2 tires for it, and I don't want to buy tires they're like $400 a piece. But so it's either go all in or abandon it and look for something different.
Right.
I mean, they have their pluses and minuses.
The other thing you need to consider too is where you have those leaks, you should at least peel back the freaking paneling and take a look at the wood. Make sure that the wood is not rotted. I ripped out my whole ceiling, all the paneling there, because once it started leaking, I wanted to make sure that the wood was not rotten. And like I said, I caught it in time, which was great. The wood's still good. It had some mold in there with the insulation and on the wood, and I killed all the mold and added some strength to the supports. You know, but that's what you want to make sure you don't.
Okay, so when you peeled the ceiling off, did you do that from the inside or the outside?
From the inside.
How do you get it off when they build the cabinets after they build the ceiling?
You'll see that in my video.
Oh.
I've got a few cabinets. You just gotta as you're peeling the shit down, you kind of gotta cut around the cabinet, because like in the closet in my camper, I didn't peel the roof off on that because the leak wasn't anywhere near it. I didn't need to, and I didn't want to have to pull the whole cabinet out in order to do it.
So I don't think I'd have to take the whole roof off, because like my inside roof liner is in sections. So I just take off this section here where the leak was and check that.
Exactly. And yeah, I have 3 sections in my camper, you know, as far as the roof, and it was the back area that was leaking right when you enter the camper, which was the tallest point in the camper. And I have a closet there. So I had to, you know, cut around the closet and pull down the ceiling and the insulation and everything to check the wood. And, you know, it's just that 2x2 stick framing. That's all that is up there, holding everything together. And the gaps were so, I mean, they're like on 16-inch centers, but they run the whole course of the camper, and they got no middle braces at all in the center. So I ran some more braces on the inside, you know, just.
What'd you make? Like wood braces or what?
Yeah, I just bought, you know, a couple sticks of 2x2 and added some 2x2 up there just to strengthen it up.
And then what did you replace the liner with?
There's a website where I'm going to be buying the interior paneling from.
Oh, you can buy that?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea.
4x8 from the place I'm going to buy it from. A 4x8 sheet is $34.95. Now that interior paneling for the ceiling is extremely thin. It's like 10 millimeters is all. It's like a dime's width.
So you can cut through it with like a box knife, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So you can cut it to fit. So a 1 4x8 sheet is $34.95, and it's the white texture, same stuff that I got right now in the rest of my ceiling. So one piece will do me.
I didn't know. I guess I should. I sometimes forget I have the sum total of all human knowledge in my pocket most of the time.
Yeah, I'm going through it right now, buddy. You'll get to see a video, hopefully within, because I'm trying to put together the entire thing from start to finish. including the Rhinoline spray on the roof. So probably within the next couple weeks, I should have something up.
People are looking for my hangout, and I'm telling them, go to Corey's.
I'm good.
I have people now. I don't do my own hangout.
I have
I'm
people
putting a wood stove in our trailer right now.
Oh, I've heard of those. Is it one of those little rocket stoves?
No, it's a little. They call it Grizzly.
Cubic mini grizzly.
Yeah, cubic mini grizzly.
Yeah, those are
Well,
awesome.
yeah, but the style is kind of like a rocket stove, right? You can't put like a full piece of wood in it. You put like almost like kindling.
Yeah, it's just like 6-inch pieces.
But it lasts. It supposedly lasts for a long time. Do you have a slide out in your rig?
No.
I'm not sure where I would put a wood stove in here. I just put this great big old desk in here, which is awesome. The school, the high school where my kids went, had this plywood that's 1-inch plywood, but it had a plastic coating over the top. It was for some project or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so my son had built a desk out of it, and I took that desk and reconfigured it to go in the RV. I can cut on this thing. I don't have to use a cutting board or anything. And then I'm going to make a top that goes over the top of it, because I get dye and stuff all over. I'll show you. See, it's kind of ugly because I got dye all over it already. It's only been here a week. So I'm going to make a wood thing that goes over the top for, when we have company, when we're entertaining, when we want to have a cocktail party. I can put the buffet right here, right? They can file in, get their food, then they're going to have to go outside because there's no place to sit. But, it's the thought that counts.
Well, you could put a table outside and entertain.
Yeah, there you go.
A what?
You could put a table outside.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of folding tables that when we're up, when we go up in the BLM, right around first or second week of June, when the weather's decent enough that people will come up, we just have folding tables. We just do like a potluck. We'll say, hey, we're up at wherever, and I mean, it used to be able to tell people where we were at, but now the trolls might show up. Last year, this guy showed up, and at like about 7 in the morning, he gets out. He's buck naked. He was in the campsite next to us. He's buck naked. He walks all over the campground, buck naked, picking up all the beer cans out of the campfires.
That's kind of weird.
$2.95.
Oh, good.
That's 2 in the last couple hours.
But yeah, I should have made a video that said I was over at Corey's, but I just ate that brownie, and I'm not really in a video mood.
Just ate that brownie. Blame it on the weed.
Well, it'll take about another 20 minutes, but so if you want any useful information, this is a good time.
Where'd you have the
you
body?
made special brownies.
Yeah.
You will never find the body. Ever.
That's what they all say right before they find the body.
Well, yeah, those guys I've been watching on that prison show, they seem to have always found the body. I was watching this guy tonight, and he was on death row. What did you do? He goes, my mother-in-law told me my girlfriend was a whore. So I told my girlfriend we were going on a date, and we were going to be late. And I told my girlfriend I'm going to be late because I'm going to kill my mother. She thought I was kidding, but I went in my room, got my shotgun, I killed her, I put her in my trunk of my car, dumped her in the river, and continued with my evening. He had a big swastika on his forehead.
Well, there you go. There's the problem. Deb, come in here and Counter will give you a special brownie.
No, the place I went they always give me a little bit of shake for free.
Yeah, it really sucks though when you go to your boy and he gives you nothing but shake.
Well, shake isn't bad if you cook it. If you don't cook it, it's worthless.
Not everybody cooks. Some people want to smoke it, and you can't do shit with shake.
Oh, that's true. It plugs your pipe. But I don't. I always get some. I'm probably going too into this. It's legal in Oregon.
Yeah. It's illegal.
We don't have a dispensary here, but we will soon have one. So that'll be good.
We've been getting some nice OG Kush.
Oh, really? I
Right.
don't see. I've never tried that. I'm sort of at the mercy of who my local guy has because I got to drive 100 miles to find a dispensary. There's one in that town that starts with an H. Then there's one with Huntington, and then there's one in Tri-Cities, but they're both 100 miles in either direction. LeGrand turned it down, but then when they saw they missed out in $3 million worth of revenue the first quarter that they had it, which was 2015, now they're trying to get it, and they're having trouble because we need one more generation to move or die, and then it'll pass.
Nice.
So even though it's legal, you can't get it everywhere.
Hi, Deb.
Hey,
To
Deb.
what do we owe this fucking honor? Hey.
Go on, ingots.
No, you don't. Not anymore. You used to.
No,
Greetings.
well, I just had it,
Yeah.
Well, hi, Eric.
Hi.
Hi, Deb.
Fresh chicken eggs is what I was coveting from your last video or the one before that.
Yeah, we have. I tell you what, the chickens lay about 7 to 10 a day.
That's a good amount. You can even share that amount because I don't think I eat 4 eggs a day. But
yeah.
Yep.
For cooking, I mean, you can just totally tell the difference. They're just you can totally tell. Sabina's best friend has chickens, so we get some fresh eggs once in a while. But after you start eating the chicken one, the fresh ones, you can't eat the ones from Walmart because they taste like a clone copy or something.
Well, my sister had a friend that used to give her duck eggs. Duck eggs.
If you want to boil eggs, you can't use fresh ones.
Oh, you can't boil a fresh
you have to
egg?
let them, yeah. It will make you wait 2 weeks. Like if you put them in the fridge for a couple weeks, then you can boil them.
Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, because I boiled some, and I'm like, what? I don't understand what happened. I couldn't peel those for anything. I mean, you can peel them, but half the stuff comes off with the shell. I didn't know that.
Perfect way to peel eggs because I get into eggs. You boil them for 15-minute timer, turn it off, put it in all cold water, get them cold, and then take them in a glass, either a glass or a coffee mug, a glass mug, shake them up like that, and then they peel right off.
Wow.
I never knew that. Okay, so boil them for 15 minutes and then put them in cold water and then put them in a glass?
And then take each one individually and knock it like this, and then you take it out and peel it, and it peels perfectly. And I just learned that, and it works.
I listened to this fitness guy from Vinny Tortorich, and he says, in the morning everybody thinks you got to make an elaborate breakfast. He said you don't. All you got to do is have yourself a boiled egg and a few almonds, and you'll be good until noon.
That's it. And
I'm
maybe
gonna try that.
a piece of cheese.
A piece of cheese.
I need a
That's
little
what he
more
said
than
too.
a couple of.
Yeah, I prefer. Deb makes some breakfasts which are like to die for.
Cook. I like especially breakfast.
We got one of those new wave ovens because we was watching your new wave oven. We don't have a lot of room during the winter time to put that thing because it takes the whole table up almost. But in the summertime, that's exclusively almost all we use to cook because I just plug it in outside and put it on a little table, and then whatever meat Sabina's cooking, she just does it in that new wave because it cooks really quick. It's juicy. I don't recommend making a pizza on it. It didn't work well for us, but everything else we've tried. The pizza got all gloppy and dripped down below, and the top got done and the bottom didn't.
You need to make the pizza in the bottom foil, and then put your pizza.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I put it on that grill thing.
Put on the bottom. Make sure you use tin foil.
And since we've gone domestic, I wanted to ask Corey. You've got one of those induction cooktops, right? Where do you get the special pans that you got to use on there?
We had one already in the oven that we kept. We just have
We have a frying pan that it came with, and I've discovered what it is it has to be a perfectly flat pan.
Not just
and that's
that.
why if you get the ones with the stainless steel bottoms, they're flat. You can't use the cheap ones that don't have the extra bottom piece.
Yeah.
And then it works fine, but only we have one one pan we can boil stuff in that will work on it, and we have a frying pan, and it works great. We just need more pans.
It has to be magnetic. It has to have
Yeah.
iron content.
Yeah,
So
it cannot.
Iron content. Oh, I didn't know that, but that makes
anything that you can put a magnet on the bottom will work.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't have anything to do with the flatness.
So you go to Walmart and you go to the fridge magnet section, grab one of those, and then just start sticking it on the bottom until you find one that sticks.
Pretty much.
Pounder,
There you go.
anything that you can use for induction cooking will have a label on it saying it can be used for induction cooking.
Not if it's an older pan. Not if they came out before that.
We buy our pans at the thrift store, so I'll have
See,
to
I
put
do
the
too.
magnet.
Yeah. I ain't
I
buying
haven't
no
bought a
new
pan
shit.
in years.
I'm gonna
The
tell you
thrift
what.
store, there's always somebody throwing something out.
That induction cooktop we got when we bought the stuff to sell, and that was one of the things in there. And we thought we'll never need it. And Doug was like, "You're not getting rid of it. You're not selling it." And I
No,
was
you'll like
"Dude."
it.
Well, oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
glad we kept it obviously. So I'm glad for that. 'Cause I use
Especially
it.
since you got like free electricity, because you don't want to use all your well, at least you can take your propane off and fill it. I got to drive my thing into
We
town
don't
to fill
use
it. And,
we haven't used propane at all.
well,
We're electric
propane is nice for baking. I love cooking on my propane stove. It's so much more even than the electric stove. This whole thing just went totally domestic. But if I drive, like, okay, yesterday our propane dispensary blew up. So now what am I going to do? It was on Facebook.
Wow.
It was on Facebook.
What? What did you do, Pounder? Why did you do that?
I didn't do anything. Somebody just said it's on Facebook. So I looked,
He said
and there
their
it was on
propane
fire.
dispensary blew up yesterday. I said, "What did you do that for?" He said, "I didn't do anything."
Oh,
Go on Facebook. Look up Elkhorn Media on Facebook, and they have a video of the thing on fire.
And Pounder standing there with a lighter, looking like the cat that just ate the fucking rat.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Dropped it.
The shower.
Dummy.
Come on the floor, take a shower, and then put him back in the shower.
Oh, Pounder, I just wanted you to see something.
That's fine. What?
Pounder, look.
What?
Look at all of the space I've got. Look, there's Doug way.
Congratulations on being.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think
You
need
like
to shut
that?
the fuck up about you and your high and mighty.
Oh, shut up! I was rubbing it in your face.
You and
because
your
you're
high
such a
and mighty slide outs and all of your
Yeah,
storage
slide outs.
area. Ooh, look at all the storage I have.
Ooh.
No,
One.
a little bit.
Don't be a baby, Pounder.
I'm
Somebody
not a-
give this fucker a Happy Meal. What?
I got storage. Look, I just closed one of them.
I've got so much storage. These up here are empty. They're empty.
That's great.
Go get you a bigger RV, Pounder. Go get one.
I already backed into a tree four times. I don't need a bigger RV. What I need is a new rear bumper.
He said, "I already backed into a tree 4 times. I don't need a bigger RV. I need a new bumper."
Four times I've not, because the mirrors only stick out like that far. 4 times, because when they built this thing, they thought, nobody's going to want to back up in this. They're going to want to go forward. I backed up next to a tree 4 times, and from my perspective, I wasn't near the tree. But when I went to pull back forward, the end of the bumper gets stuck on the tree, and it just bends like that much of it. And it's bent so many times, I'm afraid if I do it again, because of metal fatigue, it's just going to fall off. It's not funny. It's a very serious matter.
Class A CDL, fix that.
Class A CDL?
Yep.
No, I need bigger mirrors. That'll fix that. I literally cannot see on the road side or on the door side of my RV. I cannot see anything. Even if I open the windows, all I can see is that way. I can't see behind me. And I have a backup beeper, beep, beep, beep. So that helps whoever's standing behind me. On the driver's side, I can see pretty well.
He said it helps whoever's
Standing behind me. Oh my god.
Okay,
Danger.
Founder, if you like to do the thrifty way, go to a wrecking yard, find a wrecked semi, pull the mirrors off it, and mount it to your RV. That'll help.
That's what we're going to go to the auction down the road and buy an entire RV that needs help for really cheap and use all the parts to fix this one up.
Well, I'll tell you, I got a set of extend-a-mirrors for the van, and to pull the trailer with, and they're really nice, and they've been on in some really bad wind and on the highway, and they don't make a bunch of noise. They give you lots more. I'll see if I can get a link here of them.
Yeah, if I am going to buy something, it's going to be an extend-a-mirror, because I really would like to see, because you don't always want to go backwards, but when you're pulling into a camp spot, just a scotch, you want to see what's back there. The rest of the time, I don't really care.
You said the beeper helps whoever's standing behind you. I cannot believe
Well, that's true, because, safety first.
The beeper's for you.
See if I
Not
can
for them.
find
I got double the liability insurance, so even if I take out somebody's leg, as long as they don't go over $1 million, it's all right. They'll be cut. What's one of those hover around chairs? It's like $5,000 plus. You probably looking at a couple $100,000 in doctor bills, so it should be plenty to cover it. The only thing I haven't anticipated is somebody who's hearing impaired. I haven't really thought about that. But they don't make like a Braille beeper. I mean, how can you a strobe light. I guess I could do a strobe light, but during the day, I don't know if you'd see the strobe light.
Or you could just be a more cautious driver, maybe.
When you have a rig this big, I was pulling out onto the freeway with a buddy of mine one time who was driving for Dick Simon at the time. And I asked him, you cocksuckers pull out onto the freeway and you don't look and you cut all us little cars off. And he said, well, let me tell you my perspective. You got a brake and a gas pedal. Pick one.
That's true. That's true.
I put the link in the. Now this is
okay.
Amazon here, but and they're actually quite large. Our van mirrors are, they're not small mirrors, and they fit on it very well. And you can
$471.45.
Yeah, that's
why I just bought a new toilet for the RV, and it was only $117. Hasn't gotten here yet, but
yeah, Founder, that's why I said hit the junkyard, buddy. Find a wreck, pull the mirrors off.
I don't know. Hey, hang on here. I don't know why it's this much money. I paid like 40.
Sabina told me that she has taken her last crap in a bucket. She doesn't care if it has a toilet seat on it or not, so I had to break down and buy a toilet.
Good. She needs to beat your ass. That's what she needs to do. She just.
So did you get a composting one, or did you get just another?
No,
RV
she
toilet?
wants a regular toilet that has water that goes into it. She says, I want to poop and then I want to flush it. I don't want to compost it. I don't want to take a bag out. I just want to take a crap and I don't want to flush it. I just want to push the pedal. So that's what I got. So we're going to have to go back to the black water, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can still use the bucket. That'll make it last 4 weeks. Black water lasts us 2 weeks, but it'll last 4 weeks if I don't use it. So maybe 5 weeks.
Is there no
depending on what I've eaten?
Oh God.
Is there no septic where you're at?
No, there is a place where we can dump that's about 2 miles away, but there's not a septic we can. We're kind of parked out in. We're parked on this guy's property. He's got 25 acres, but it's all wooded.
He doesn't have a septic tank?
No, he does, but what am I going to do? Go over in his front yard and pull the lid off and empty my... Well, I could.
Yeah.
I would feel uncomfortable asking that because that's like personal, you know?
Yeah, and they actually have the septic tank covers with the thing on there for you to be able to dump your own RV, like in your own
I
yard.
know, and his is really accessible, but he's letting us park here for free. He doesn't even charge us for electricity. I wouldn't be like, hey, dude, can I dump my crap in your tank? I don't know if I could do that.
So yeah, I have my own septic here. I'm not septic, but I have goes to the main septic, like just to
Yeah, you had somebody put in a
Deb,
They dug.
whatever they call that, a poop hole.
Deb.
Yeah, that I would love to have that. Okay, the place that we're going to,
Oh, let me pick it up.
the place we're going to this winter, because I'm not spending another winter here. The place we're going to, this guy. All right, it's my dad. I'll just say it. So he's so excited for us to park there during the winter. He's having his septic system put in just for my RV.
Great.
That's good.
He's having the guy. He's got a 24-foot travel trailer, which they don't ever use, and his driveway is kind of narrow and it's up against a bank. So he's having a guy come in. He may have already done it, and to dig the bank out so that we can fit ours in there behind his. And then he says, as long as he's there with that 6-foot shovel, I'm just going to have him make an extra scoop. He's going to line it with gravel on the bottom, pressure treated wood around the inside, and then he's pouring a concrete cap for the top with an RV thing to, put my hose in there.
Make sure it's on a slant.
No, it's not. Well, he built swimming pools for 45 years or 47 years. He reminds me.
He probably knows how to do it.
He said he knows about water and drainage. He put one of these down by his pond. He built an outhouse over a structure like this, and it's been there for 20 years. And he said it's never filled up. So
Yeah, Pounder, there's
I guess that has good drainage.
That second page I sent you has got that same mirror set on that page for 110 or 120.
Oh, that's more my price. Yeah, that's more in my price range.
Yeah, well, that's in the States. I didn't realize that they had gone up that much here.
So, Pounder, what state?
What's that?
Oh, no, that's the
state. Are you going to go spend the winter in?
Oh, neighbors. Oregon. We're up in Northeast. We're going down by Portland.
I'll just text it to you, Doug.
So you get rain.
Yeah, I mean they get plenty of rain, but they don't get cold. The worst winter that they would have would be a condition where they had a lot of ice. But it ain't anything like we went through this year.
All right, I'm going to answer Deb now. She hasn't been on here for that long. That's the dog from the guy in the RV next to us. He's not there anymore, but he went to jail, and then he asked us to watch his dog till he got out, thinking he was going to get out the next day. He doesn't even get arraigned until the 25th, I think. So we're getting rid of the dog because we found out he was giving her Percocets and beer. So
what? Percocet beer?
Percocets and beer for the dog after she was hit in the road. Rather than take her to the vet, he gave her Percocets and beer. He's not getting the dog back.
That's a sick guy.
Yeah. And when he gets out of jail and says, I come to get my dog, I'm going to be like, she gone, bitch.
How does he know that dogs even will respond to Percocet like a human would?
I don't think he's got enough sense to know. This guy's a piece of shit. The place he lived in was roach infested. I hated walking in there to get this dog, to walk her and feed her. So I finally took her and said, I'm not putting her back in there. The third time I went in.
She being a good girl?
She's a great dog. She's potty trained and everything. She's amazing. I should be able to find a home for her pretty easy, but no takers so far. But I went in there. I think it was like the fourth or fifth time I went in to walk and feed her, and she didn't respond. When I opened the door the first time, she shot out the door and came after me like, "Get out of here!" And I caught her. The last time she didn't respond. There was no sound, and I thought she was gone. And I thought, shit, there's no lights in here. I got to figure out how to see to get in here. And I finally got my phone on and was walking in there. She's curled up in her basket of dirty clothes, and she's just shaking. She's so sad. She's in there deprived of light. It's completely pitch black in there. And I was like, I brought her home.
That's terrible.
I told Doug, I said, I'm not bringing her back in there. He said, you're not bringing that dog to our RV. I went, she's already there. She's not going back in that RV.
Oh my gosh. Lily, come here.
She's here, but she's got to go to another home. She can't stay. I cannot, in an RV, I cannot have this big dog, my 3 kitties, and this dog. I cannot do it.
What you mean?
Hi, Aaron. Uncle Aaron's here.
Oh, hey, Aaron. That reminds me, one time my mother has Yorkshire little Yorkie poos.
Yeah.
She's only got one Yorkie poo. Now she has a miniature Yorkie poo, which you can't even find the thing half the time. It's
I was
so
gonna say,
small.
do they get-
But she decided, my mom has horses. Well, she doesn't anymore, but at the time she had horses. So she decided, well, I've been worming my horses. Maybe I should worm my dogs. And so she gave her Yorkie poo a pea-sized amount of horse wormer. The thing was on life support for about 10 days. It recovered, but I'm thinking you can't just take especially a dog. You can't just give a dog anything. You can't. I've heard of giving a dog, like an ibuprofen or something if they're arthritic and stuff, but that's way different.
It's not even about how much she gave the dog. Horses don't get wormed with the same things that dogs do. It's not the same stuff.
she had good intentions. It cost my dad over $1,000 to recover the dog, but it recovered. It finally met its demise because it jumped off the coffee table and it got put in a body cast, and it didn't live much longer because it was just in pain.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Are you Yorkie? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Now the new Yorkie, the mini Yorkie that she has lives right here.
Between her
Anytime
boobs.
you go over there, you hear this, and she'll go, "Okay, baby, I'll get you something to eat in just a minute," and then she'll go like that. It lives right there.
Don't you, Deb? Do you know anybody who would want this sweetheart in the state of Florida? She's a brindle Chihuahua.
What? How do you
She's brindle?
How do you get that brindle mix? I thought
Got me.
no pets. I've seen brindle bulldogs.
I don't know, but she's a brindle Chihuahua.
Hey Corey.
Oh my gosh, that is.
That looks like the perfect thing to feed my fish. I'll take it.
Oh,
shut up.
Hold them up. Hold them up again. I want to see. I didn't see.
Her.
Oh.
She's a little queen.
Sorry, her.
She's gonna wave, say hi. Hi.
Look at that. Oh.
Do they breed those dogs like that, or was that luck of the draw?
I don't know. She came from the dude in the RV next door. That the RV's gone. He's gone. I don't know.
That brindle thing must be some sort of selective breeding they do to get that, because I've never seen a brindle Chihuahua.
I googled brindle Chihuahua and she looks just like them. So I don't know. There's a bunch of them I found. So
I got a couple Oscars like to eat that.
be quiet. You're so hateful. I'm gonna come there and shove a gun up your butt.
You don't believe in guns, Corey, so we couldn't do that.
Oh yes, I do believe in guns. Are you crazy? I'm about to buy a gun.
What?
I do believe in guns.
You were anti-gun a year ago.
I was not anti-gun. I was anti-give every dumbass a gun. That's what I was.
Well, you live in a trailer park now. You're going to need one.
Yeah.
I don't live in a trailer park anymore. I live in an RV park.
Same thing. You find some guy out there sniffing around your Blackwater hose where it goes into the ground. You're going to want a BB gun at least.
A mobile home park, a trailer park, there's people there for the long haul. The people out here, you see a lot. You see like some of these guys on this road right here are here for their jobs. They're just here for work, then they leave. Some people are just here for the weekend because they're in the area and then they're gone. You can pay by the day, the week, the month, and the year. So this is just an RV park where people
Was it you that I was watching that the first spot they give you, your RV wouldn't fit in, or was that somebody else?
No, that wasn't me. This is the first spot he gave to me, and it fits fine. So
you guys got a sweet deal. You get cable modem there?
Well, their cable is not good, so I got my own. I just had mine switched over to here.
Yeah, you can get your own there though. That's awesome.
That's
our
awesome
RV cable is never good. I went and bought me a Yagi antenna. It looks like that. You ever seen Rosie when she's holding that ray gun? It's not a ray gun. It's a Yagi antenna. But I bought one of those antennas. They're only like $8, and you got to aim them perfectly. When they work really well. And I just been relying on my range extender to suck off other people's Wi-Fi, and hopefully they don't.
That's
you got
the Yagi
you got the Yagi. Yeah, you got the Yagi.
Hold on, I want to see it. Wait a minute, I got to present her.
It doesn't.
Go ahead.
Okay. When I move it, it doesn't work.
So when you take that Yagi, it has an antenna cable coming out of it. What do you hook the antenna cable to?
Hi, Grant.
Deb, what do you hook the antenna cable to? Does that plug into your router or what?
It's plugged into my computer.
So you got a little. You got like a special card on your computer that's got a thing you can screw a antenna lead into.
Yeah, it's just like Oh. It's got a long cable. Yeah. Put it outside. I mean, I have a really long one, but it just works really good because I just put it over here, which works better, and it just goes toward the house, and it picks up cable. It works good.
That's good.
I could get one of those, but I've got a network I plug mine into, and so I have to get I got a range extender, but it has two antennas, and I don't know if one of them's sending and one of them's receiving. I don't know which antenna to plug it into.
You can use my hotspot because now Verizon's unlimited.
Do they find they throttle you, or because my son just got that and he said no, it's super fast all the time, and he's up to 55 gigabytes so far this month.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
I've got Xfinity still. I've got my same stuff, the hardwire. So
I'm kicking myself because I waited a week after Verizon came out with their new plan, and I watched some videos, and they all said, well, unless your cell tower is congested, they won't throttle you. But I went with US Cellular, who I've had since 2000 when we moved here, and they throttle you at 22 gigabytes, which is not working for me, although I'm using it right now. So they don't throttle you for every kind of traffic. They just throttle you like if you want to do something that's interesting.
Hey, Grant, how are things with you and your fish?
They're in a bigger fish tank now.
They're in a bigger fish tank. That's good.
No, I'm actually building a lot of cabinets and stuff for the stand and the canopy and all. That's the latest thing.
Cool. How far do you live from the Blue Ridge Mountains?
Blue Ridge? That's Carolina, isn't it?
No.
You need to have a news channel, because with the black beanie and the black background, you look like those news guys who are like, "Did you hear what happened today?" And then they go all secretive.
Yeah.
Those guys get tons and tons and tons of views. I don't know how, because there's like 5
fake on my
end. Of them. There's like 5 million of them news channels. I watch. I can't remember I don't remember the guy's name. I watch a bunch of those news channels. Some are kind of funny. And I'm watching with bated breath to see what YouTube's doing with the monetization thing, because a lot of people are complaining about it. Not me, because even though I monetize, I make like 20 cents a video or something like that. It's not even, I don't even look at my analytics. But there are a lot of people who are hurting because this is their sole source of income.
Yes, it's all about how you title your video and what you mainly talk about. If it's anything that could seriously trigger somebody else, they'll immediately shoot it down.
I
don't think though that what.
It's funny you mentioned that, because I ever since all these changes came to YouTube, I'm constantly wondering how it's affecting Nomadic Fanatic.
Oh, and he's not
I'll tell you what.
He is not talking about it.
No, because
we're making less money than we did before.
Do what?
Yeah. Well, they said, I watched one guy who said unless you get at least 5,000 views per video, you're not making any appreciable income, which I found to be true. I mean, on my end, I found that to be true.
I'm making income, but I don't have that kind of views.
So see, when you say stuff like that, it makes me wonder. It's just, I guess, there is some selective stuff going on then, because if I make a video and I get 300 views, and you make a video and get 300 views, and you make more money on your video than I do on my video, or vice versa, I don't understand.
About 1,000. I get it between 1,000 and 1,300 views.
And you're doing all right. How often do you check?
No, I was doing better. Every other month. I mean, I used to get every other month some, and then I got every month. And you know, the only time you really make money is drama. If you have drama, then you make money.
I refuse.
If you have no drama, I've gone down. So now if I'm lucky if I even make like $100 a month.
That's me.
Yeah, but if two people make a video and they both get the same amount of views, let's say 500 views, and one person makes money and the other person doesn't make money, why is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
It
it's not just views.
It goes back to
It's
analytics.
shares,
It goes back to what you're doing your videos on.
So
or
do
what
you think just Google can listen to music? Okay, so they know if you have copywritten music. Are they also listening to our words?
Yeah, they're searching for certain buzzwords. Like in my little
Your keywords.
in my community, if you put in my community, if you put like if you put "fuck Islam" in a title, they'll immediately take the monetization.
Well,
down.
yeah, but what if you don't put it in the title? What if you say it?
Well, I mean, that's just an example. That's just an example. Even if you say it, they'll actually do it. I've seen channels get shut down. Like 7,000 subscriber plus channels get shut down.
Yep.
Every now and then in a video, I'll drop the F-bomb. So they could be here.
No, it's not the fuck part. It's the fuck Islam part.
So they can listen to my videos, and every now and then I'll drop the F word or something, and they hear that, and that causes me to get less monetization.
That's not
Is that what
true.
you're saying?
I wouldn't say to that small of an extent. It depends on what you're saying. Fuck to.
It's really not just views, though.
Islam or my videos are never even political. I don't talk about politics.
you just gotta jump in there.
Well, you got to look at it from the advertiser standpoint. You have advertisers that are giving YouTube heat over certain things.
No. I'm not complaining about the advertisers. If I was an advertiser, I would want to know what kind of videos I was advertising on. I'm just saying, as a video creator, I don't know. They've never given us a list that says say this, but don't say that.
Well,
and so I don't know what it is about my videos that they would find other than the fact that I'm wearing sausage.
Here's a better way to look at it. Here's a better way to look at it. You got the terms of service that YouTube has. You'll see how vague they're written. Nothing's really specific. It's all vague. So if you could pick out anything of your own that could possibly fit in that mold, or any one of the lists, if it could fit in there, more than likely it's being tagged into that mold.
I know what it is, Pounder.
What?
On your videos, I know what it is.
It's the sausage pants.
Yeah, it's all the crotch shots, dude. All the crotch shots.
I never started really embracing that until a lot of people started commenting on it. And it's pure sarcasm. It's pure sarcasm.
Look, I'm going to tell y'all right now, I had a video that's been up for a good year, when the boys were still here, before their mama came here. And we were at the beach. It got unmonetized. I got a thing saying that they removed monetization after reviewing it, that it was not advertiser friendly. And I went, what the hell? We were at the beach. Absolutely nothing happened in this video.
Oh, you've done a few of those. Yeah. You're showing starfish and feet and stuff.
That's it. And they demonetized it and said that it was not advertiser friendly. And I disputed it, and I never heard back from them. But
Is that their way of saying you got nasty feet?
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, when you think about it, what YouTube has 400 to 500 hours of video uploaded a minute. There's no way they can. This is all by computer. So I'm not pissed about it or anything. I'm just curious about how they flag a video, but it's all done by computer.
You also have to take into account that the big media, the big three, Fox News, MSNBC, and CNN, they're losing viewership on their end.
Oh yeah,
on the TV end, and you got people like us. We'll go to YouTube for somebody that has their own opinion, but at least it's a true opinion.
Right.
And the big three are seeing that. I think that has a lot to do with that because they're trying to move into this realm.
I listened to Leo Laporte, the tech guy, on Saturdays and Sundays, and he said that millennials as a whole don't even watch TV. They watch YouTube, and then they watch Netflix and Hulu.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I'm at the tail end of Generation X, and I've gotten rid of my cable.
I haven't had cable for years, and I have to admit, most things I can find on TV, I can also find on YouTube. It might be a day late, but
like even like the shows that you watch, you can say for example, say the Vikings. Vikings will come on at 10 o'clock on a Wednesday night. The next day on my lunch break at work, I can just pull up history.com and there's the episode. There's no point in paying $80 for 400 channels that I only watched 3 of.
With the example of YouTube, it also works a lot better when you don't have a lot of bandwidth than like Netflix is the next one. Netflix has pretty good bandwidth control. They will what do they call that? It downloads ahead of time or whatever. And Hulu is almost unwatchable unless you have a lot of bandwidth.
I don't have Hulu.
CBS Now is unwatchable, but I can always get YouTube if I don't have a lot of bandwidth, and I can watch pretty much anything that's kind of current until they flag it and take it down.
No, go to PrimeWire. Go to primewire.ag. You can watch.
Oh, I got to write that down.
Any TV show. I've been going there for years. You can watch any TV show and any film. Every episode.
Okay though, Corey, because you have really great bandwidth most of the time.
I don't know if it would work very well for bad bandwidth. I just know that I go there. I watch stuff there all the time. The Walking Dead is one of the things me and Doug love to watch every Sunday, but we wait for it
because the Walking Dead done walked and got dead a long time ago. I had a hard time making it past the third season.
No,
you know there's a Walking on Hulu. There is a Walking Dead 2, which is pre-Walking Dead. It takes place just when the apocalypse started happening. It's got 3 seasons, and I tried to watch that. I didn't get past about 4 episodes because it was so predictable.
I watched that too, yeah. But no, here's the thing. Anyway, we like to watch it, so we wait until it ends on Sunday night. It's already aired, and it'll be up online and within a half an hour. So we watch it then. And I love doing that for free. I don't got to pay a dime, but we've got Netflix and Hulu. We don't pay it any mind. We do not. Doug will literally admit he misses surfing the channels. I'm like, no, too damn bad. We're not spending $80 for you to surf channels and go fucking brain dead. No. Decide what you want to watch and find it online. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, first I was against it. The only reason why I kept cable because I didn't know how to get live NFL games until somebody at work showed me how to do it. And I was like, oh, that's it. Decision made. Done.
Yeah. Yep.
Although nowadays, think about how much money. What does it cost for DirecTV? Last time I had a bill, which was more than probably 8 years ago, I was paying almost $100 a month for DirecTV.
Fuck that. Do what, Doug?
But now I'm paying. You got to pay. Although we're not paying internet now, but we have our phones, which are $80 a piece, which have unlimited internet, sort of. But if I was buying internet, that's another $45, and then I'm subscribed to CBS Now. That's $12.95. I'm subscribed to the family plan of Netflix because my extended family is too cheap to buy their own, so that's $12.95. And then I have Hulu. That's $12.95 because I pay for the versions without commercials. And so $12, $24, $36. I don't think I'm saving any.
What?
I don't think I'm saving any money by the time I subscribe to the stuff I want. I don't think I'm saving any money by being a cord cutter.
Now, what did you say, Deb? You said you have DirecTV.
Oh, well, we have, yeah, I pay for DirecTV. First year, it's $53 a month. September.
Now, do you know that if you have your own equipment, if you have your own your dish, that little eye thing, if you have your own receivers, you do not have to get a contract. We did that. I bought all my stuff off of eBay.
You know, because we live nowhere, so
do what?
There, you have to pay for it.
Right, but you don't have to sign like a 2-year deal. You can go month to month to month. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't have to do a deal. We didn't.
We had
so when
a 2-year.
Yeah. See, and I don't want to get locked into anything. That's why I don't want to get locked into by the truck or.
I pay everybody pay the internet, which is a different company.
Yeah.
So we pretty much work it out that way. Netflix, I think They have Netflix and some other one, which I can't use here, but I can, use it in the house with them.
Right. That's cool.
They're going away for 10 days, so I'm going to be taking care of the chickens.
Oh, wow. That'll be interesting.
Their house and their mom's house, yeah. And we have Charlie the cat to feed. I've got a lot to do.
Right. Oh, yeah. What's that out there? What is that? Right there. Did you see? Look out there.
She looks so freaked out.
Martha.
Rub on my spine. You're going to be able to get up in the morning, aren't you?
This doesn't affect you the same way.
Can you rub on my spine? You should wash your hands because it'll make you smell like a girl.
What?
You should rub on my spine.
I put stuff on that. Morning.
Sorry.
My spine hurt.
No, I like your channel, Deb, because it's sort of like here's what Deb's up to, but you don't go like too deep into everybody's lives. Yet we get enough of an idea of what's going on. It's kind of interesting to watch. Maybe that's why you have like your subs keep growing and growing and growing, and I think because people just like following your story. And we don't need to meet all the players. We met a couple, but it's like a side thing. I don't know. It's just a fun channel. Yeah. Plus, it's family friendly. I can show it when the kids are in here.
Mine is family friendly. Yeah.
Mine's
thanks,
becoming family friendly, which I don't like that too much.
Swear a lot or anything on my channel.
Huh?
I had to give Sabina.
I don't swear or anything.
Right.
No, but every now and then I get the feeling that you might want to, but then you don't, because you have self-control, whereas I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of mine being family friendly because that's not representative of who I really am. I mean, I'm not an asshole, but I'm not that person, you know.
No. I mean, your channel.
You talk. You just talk. You just say whatever you want, which is cool. I don't care.
I just try not to get demonetized. They're going to shut my whole shit down every time I turn around.
I noticed on Facebook, you'll say, "Oh, fuck, blah 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 blah."
I've done myself. I can be myself there.
Half my friends on Facebook are like people mixture, and then the other half is this little town that I'm in, which is very Christian.
That's the other thing that's the other thing I forgot to mention that I like is you're down in Texas, and we went to Texas in like '98 or something like that for a year.
Yeah.
We lived in a Grapevine, and I was working for the Microsoft network, and I was homesick. I'd never been out of Oregon. I was in my mid to late 30s. I'd never been out of Oregon, and I just got homesick. But as far as the people, everybody there was like super nice. We never came across anybody that was mean. Everybody was just like, "Well, hi, honey. How can we help? What can we do?" They were all like that to the point where I was like, "No, this can't be real."
This whole town is small, 1,100 and something people, and they'll give you the shirt off their back.
The only thing I thought was kind of weird, and there was no social media at the time, but because social media is only about 6 or 7 years old. But you would, like, my kids would be at the school, and we would go to the school for this or that, and their parents would have this really thick Southern drawl, and the kids would not, or maybe one of them would, and the other one would not, and I'd be like, "Is this contrived?" How can you have two kids growing up in the same family? One of them has the drawl and one of them doesn't. That part gave me pause. I thought that was weird. But I can remember I went swimming.
It's a different sound though than like Tennessee, Carolinas, Georgia.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's like a polite sort of a, I don't know how to describe it. I know what you mean though.
Texan. It's a Texan thing.
Yeah, Texan. My uncle was down there, and that's why I went down there, because I just wanted to see what it was like outside Oregon, and I stayed with my uncle.
I never thought I would live in Texas in a million years.
What happened with the uncle is, and I've heard he's still alive, although he's got to be almost 100 if he is. But he came across me online somehow, and I don't remember how. So he bought a Dell computer. And he was not super wealthy, but he was very well off. And so he bought a Dell because he thought it was the best way to spend his money. And then he got online, and then he started playing bridge, online bridge. He fell in love with this woman playing bridge, and he left his wife that he'd been married to for like 50-something years.
What?
And he took me out to lunch just before he moved to Canada into a trailer park, into her single wide trailer with this gal. And at the time, he must have been in his 60s. And he invited me out to lunch, and I can remember the day we went to Luby's Cafe. You been to Luby's, Deb?
But I've heard of it.
Maybe it might not even exist anymore. It was a cafe, but you couldn't.
We've got Bud's Cafe. That's it.
Oh, well, you could at Luby's. You can't scoop your own food; they would scoop it for you. But he looked over at me and he said,
"It's cafeteria style."
He said, "Shane, yeah, what's up?" His name was Corky. That was his nickname. He said, "Shane, I fell in love." I said, "What, with Ruth?" "No, with another woman." And he told me the story, and I said, "What? You guys are playing? You guys are playing bridge. How do you fall in love playing bridge?" And he said, "Shane, it ain't just bridge. It gets explicit. I mean, really explicit." And I said, "All right."
Wow.
Well,
don't tell you.
So he moved up. He lived in Dallas, in Fort Worth. So he moved up to Canada with this chick, and they lived in their double wide, and she ended up dying, and now he's back with his wife. Last I heard, it was just a really weird story. The other thing that I remember about living in Texas is I got a fungus swimming in Lake Grapevine in my nether regions, and so I went to the doctor, and it was. And the only reason I'm going to mention this part is because it helps with the delivery of how she said it. She was a really large black woman. She was a doctor, and she said, "Sweetie pie, you came from where?" And I said, "Oregon." She goes, "Honey, you don't move here from Oregon. We move there. That's the problem." I thought that was hilarious.
It's kind of like California to Washington State.
Oh, it was, and now, if I had my same brain now, I say this a lot, if I could go back to that age with my same brain, I would have stayed, because there was so much exploring left to do there. And those little tiny towns like Deb lives in, they're all over the place. It's kind of flat, and what they call a mountain is not a mountain. We call that like a knoll, a hill or something, but it's not a mountain. But everybody is and the sales taxes are so much cheaper in Texas. Our Oregon tax, you have no sales tax. Well, they come right up the other end. You pay your tax, and it's 9% of your total income. With the sales tax there at the time, you only paid sales tax on stuff that wasn't food, and it didn't add up to near as much as the income tax.
I think now you pay tax on food. But I just did a video today.
Not even just. I'll have to go watch it. You don't pay tax on. It used to be just on prepared food, like cooked pizzas and stuff.
I don't feel like there's always like a few extra dollars when I buy groceries now. be taxed. I did a video today.
Usually,
I drove
usually they
to-
only they don't tax anything that you have to prepare. They only tax pre-prepared food, but then it's not real clear. Like you can buy a deli sandwich and that'll be taxed, but if you go buy the bread and the meat and the cheese, that's not taxed.
Today, the wildflowers that are growing along the sides of these farm roads that we take are beautiful pink, different shades of pink, and they're on both sides of the small highway. Really, it's a farm road. About 20 minutes to get to the next town. Oh man, it was so pretty. I had to stop and video it today.
I saw that video you made about those yellow flowers. I thought it was pansy ragweed.
It was canola.
Oh, that's right. You said that at the end. I remember that. Huh. I never knew
She said
canola
it
was a
canola.
flower. I thought it was like a seed or a nut or something.
Well, it probably is, but I guess in the spring it flowers. Yeah. Just
Yeah, it is. You know, I don't.
fields,
The old,
yellow.
as I get older, I take more time to look at stuff like that. Like, I never really paid attention to the wildlife, other than I would get pissed off when it was in the road when I was trying to drive down the road, like a deer would jump out in front of me or something. But this winter, we had a herd of elk. There was more than 100. I was never able to count them all, and they would every day during those videos when I was bitching about how deep the snow was. This is when this was happening. A herd of elk would file within 5 feet in the front of my RV. And I walked out there on a couple occasions and I filmed them, and they didn't even pay me no mind. The men were always in the front, the women were in the back, and they were all huffing and snorting and steam coming out of their nose, and they were fat. They weren't like they were looking for food. But you could reach out and touch them. And part of the reason was probably because the other lady that lives here would throw leftovers out, and so she'd throw them always in the same spot, which was near the front of my RV, and they would come walk. They only stopped by the end when the snow melted. The deer shit was probably 6 inches thick. A trail of it that went from the front of the driveway all around past my RV down into the back part of the property. It was amazing.
Is there snow around you now?
No, it's melt. There's a teeny bit, but it's all melted. Yeah, it's great. We love it.
I bet you're so glad.
We've been taking hot showers. I even bought a better shower thing. It's been amazing.
Yeah, you
Sabina
had a rough
moved
winter.
back in with me.
What? I'm gonna get back for a while.
She
You had a
moved.
tough winter.
I'm not going through that again.
Yeah.
I have a lot of thoughts about.
But I wish I
fact that
was
I-
like Oregon. I mean, I really do, because get some smoke and have it be legal, and that's the part of Texas that's just not that great.
Oh, Texas will get it though. When they get it, they'll go big.
So
Where I'm moving to, they got dispensaries all over the place. But
I have
for the
to
thing
drive
is,
7 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I'm going next month.
I don't know. I
Let's get
think it's worth
edibles.
it. I mean, I probably shouldn't talk about cannabis. All I can say is, when I used to drink a lot, it was always in the evening while I was watching TV. I would just have a couple drinks and fall asleep. And now the cannabis has kind of taken that same deal, but there's no after effects in the morning, and I got a
it's
shoulder
much
that
better
hurts a
for
lot
you.
when I'm trying
Much
to
better
sleep.
for you.
My shoulder don't hurt, and I don't know. I really think it is an innocuous type of a thing, and it doesn't take your liver out like alcohol does. And
I know.
I should probably just be quiet. And what's funny is I thought when this stuff goes legal, it's going to be super expensive, right? The price has not changed. We've had it here for a year as there's medical marijuana and recreational. We've had recreational for a year now because we got it in January 2015.
Yeah.
And the price has not changed. In fact, in the dispensary, some of the strains are even cheaper. You just can't get it out of hand. I don't really like smoking it. I prefer to eat it.
I just like I want to get edibles.
Yeah, like an edible.
Yeah.
Before you go to bed, will take you through the night. You will sleep like a rock. At least I do.
I had a friend that sent me, this is a while ago, I don't have any now, but she sent me like candy bars and caramels. And
Yeah.
you have to be careful not to take too much. So you think, oh, I'll have a
Yeah.
square. Like a half a square.
I think I made a video, but I think I took it down about when one of my kids brought me an edible, and it was a brownie. It was about 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches brownie, and he said, "Here, enjoy this." And so I ate it. He told me what it was. I called him this. I ate this on a Friday night, and on Sunday morning I called him and I said, "Dude, I'm still watching cartoons sitting on my couch. I don't feel like getting up and moving anywhere because I don't know if somebody's outside watching. When does this end?" And he said, "Well, it should have ended like 24 hours ago. Maybe you need to take a shit." And I said, "How's that going to help?" And he said,
Yeah,
"Well, I don't
it
know.
was too strong.
It was about 4 days before I felt completely normal. And I've not ever had one since then like that. So I don't know what was in there, but
Cut it in half.
I didn't know the dosage and everything. And this is the part where the FDA, might have its uses and that there will be some regulation with doses. But when they get involved, instead of paying $5 for that brownie, you're going to pay $15. Just because you know it's the dosage. But yeah, anyway, I've kind of learned my own dosage.
Go light.
But it is like I sink into a Star Trek thing when I start. Probably what I'll do when I get off they just, in my little tiny town, Deb, in Embler, they have, they were approached. This is an agricultural town, and a farmer owns all the surrounding towns. So the town is not grown and won't grow because he ain't selling. Well, this co-op came in and wanted to have a marijuana grow. They don't want to sell it. They don't want a dispensary here, but they just want to grow because we have pretty fertile soil. They grow sugar beets, wheat, hay, and potatoes, and mint. And I got to check. I got to go. They just had their meeting last week and see what they decided. But it's about $3 million a quarter. You know what that means to a town of 250 people?
They voted against it.
Oh, Sabina says, never mind. They voted it down.
We've got a garden. Have you seen the garden?
Yeah, I've seen it a little bit.
My last video, I showed more. Kinds of stuff planted. I've got berries, strawberries, green beans, all kinds of lima beans, black-eyed peas.
I love lima beans.
A lot of different, 3 kinds of beans and tomatoes.
Lima beans are right?
They're good. To have a good
They're
time.
the
I
same as
mean,
butter
watching
beans.
it grow.
Tomatoes, I've never had any luck with, and I think it's because of the weather that we have in Oregon. Although some people here have really great luck. Have you tried blueberries? Can you grow blueberries there?
I don't know. We don't have blueberries, but there's like I said, strawberries and blackberries. But there's another big bush. I think they're what did they say they were? Some weird berry that.
Marionberry?
No, those are good though. Those are up in Washington. It's the only time I've ever had a marionberry.
Well, they're just basically a super fat blackberry.
Make good jam.
What about grapes? Do they grow grapes?
I don't think there's any grapes growing here, but we've got asparagus that are just so sweet and fresh. Go out there and pick like 4, 5, 6. Just come in and make them with my eggs. That's pretty
Asparagus
neat.
is a bulb, right?
They just grow straight up.
When I bought my house,
like straight up.
When we bought our house, asparagus was growing in random places. I didn't know that the lady who lived there for 60 years prior had spent years cultivating those special spots where asparagus
Yeah, they
would
take
grow.
2 years. Them like the first year you grow them, and Cap and Mark bought 2-year-old, planted them, and last year they didn't get any. This year, they're so beautiful. Like someone told me you're supposed to go down under the dirt and break them, but we just break them off where they naturally break. Stay there like some more. They just pop up. They're really good.
Yeah, I tore all mine out. I didn't realize what that I just thought they were annoying, and now I could kick myself.
And 11 chickens we have, and these chickens, they were little tiny chickens that fit in your hand. Now they're these giant chickens, and you go in there like if I have zucchini or anything like left over, I go in there and throw it in, and they love it.
Chickens eat anything. They're amazing. Do you have to feed them the oyster shells and all that?
Got like they've got their regular pellets, and then there's a thing called scratch.
Oh yeah.
Couple handfuls, and then any kind of vegetable, anything really. They will eat anything.
They're also kind of cannibalistic. They'll eat each other.
They'll even eat their eggs if you don't get them out in time.
They do all sort of have their. It's been a long time since we had chickens, and when we finally when the chickens got old, we just didn't get new chickens. But Dylan said those were the grossest animals he'd ever come across, and he would never take care of chickens. I didn't think they were though.
11 of them.
I thought they were kind of cool to watch, and we had a rooster, and the rooster would come and go at his leisure, because even though we had like an 8-foot pen around them, the rooster would just fly away, but then he would come back. So we didn't.
Roosters are mean. Supposedly,
tree above.
Attack you. They're mean.
Yeah.
They'll chase you down.
So if you don't have a rooster, you can't have baby chickens, right?
We just have 11 chickens, and as like little babies. Have any?
The thing that was kind of funny about ours is when we were down to just, I think we were down to like four hens, and when they get really old and they lay their eggs, it looks like you took Cool Whip and went like that. It's got like a curly Q thing. Like, what do they call that when you're making whipping cream and it gets that spiral thing on top? The eggs would come out like that, like they would drip out. They would still be hard and you could eat them and everything. That top part was just almost pure calcium. It was really weird.
Come here.
Well, I got to get up in the morning and go get stuff to make 150 biscuits and gravy for 150 on a Sunday morning for Easter. So I have to go to bed.
I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna take Rosie out. She's looking at me like.
It was good to talk to you, Deb. Come on again.
I don't do that very often.
I know.
I was safe over here.
It's a privilege to have you on because I don't see you on Hangouts really anymore.
Yeah, I don't want to be. You know, when I was on the Hangouts, I had more trolls and hassles and nasty people.
I know. I'm there too. I'm kind of selective about where I'll go on, but
yeah,
it was a fun time. I met a lot of people. All right, I'll see you around.
I miss being on them. Say hi to Bina. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.